Well, good afternoon, folks. How are we doing? How's everybody doing? Do 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 do. All right, we're still working on Punisher. I really don't want to go interchange with an SVD, but we do need to get this done. Do 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 do. We might actually throw a L-can on here and we go interchange. Because I do need to get the survives done on interchange, and I do need to get that item still. Emercom key. Some money. That's more than enough ammo. We'll go loud because, yeah. And then, can I buy these helmets? Oh, you can buy them. Dealing with a bad cough from the flu you had 3 weeks ago? Ugh. It sucks when it lingers like that, dude. It really sucks. Jaeger gave you a weekly to kill 75 scavs? Holy fuck. With an NSV heavy machine gun? Would it be easier to do it with the reward and 2 GPUs and 2... Which would it be easiest to do with? Probably reserves, the one that's below dome. You're going to get killed a lot on it. But reserve has a ton of mounted guns that... Like, there's one up in the tower. There's one up on Schoolhouse. There's 2 on Schoolhouse, actually. The one up on Dome that overlooks the K buildings. 75's a lot, though, dude. You can do it on streets, especially if you get one of those weird things where a bunch of scavs walk into you at Lexos. I mean, you can mow down a bunch of scavs at Lexos with a mounted gun. The one at construction, look, you can kill the scavs in Concordia. Woods has a couple now. Outpost, or the fob, the medical fob, actually has a mounted gun on top of it now. And there's one out at Scav Bunker. That's a 75's a lot, dude. That's tough. That is tough. got to do the gym. We still need endurance, man. Oops. Fuck that one up. Oh, what the fuck? I hate this mini game. But each time you do it is like, depending on, oh my God, depending on how much you fuck it up, is a couple of raids. Especially endurance. That's 2 raids without trying to cheese it. It's mostly up to date. Silent Soldier. The Obdobolos 2 and Mule have some changes to it. It doesn't have the 1 TBG in there, but all the other stims that you're going to use a lot are all still correct. Do you think you're going to get 3rd Prestige next wipe? I think we're going to get it this wipe. I mean, I could have misunderstood the way Nikita said it, but he made it sound like that there would be more added this wipe, which is interesting because I don't know if I'm going to go for a 3rd Prestige this wipe or not. If they do it, maybe right at the end of the wipe, I'll 3rd Prestige before the wipe, but I guess we'll see where we're at. We still got a long ways to go on endurance and charisma. Long ways. See, my metabolism just leveled up, but I do wonder if it's going to roll back. Yeah, see, it just rolled back right there. I don't understand what's going on. I've never... It's done that for years, and I don't know what causes that. Wipe's going to be at least 6 months, Wabitude. At least 6 months, dude. Wait, why do I have that docs case in? That's not the docs case I want. All right. To interchange we go. We need 7. We need to finish our survives, and we need to get that item out of Emercom. I think I'm just going to run and try to get those done quick. Yeah, it's metabolism that does it the most, or most noticeably. JSNBL, it's happened, like it's literally been happening for as long as I can remember. Which basically means ever since I started paying attention to stuff like that. Also, have you seen that PvE's BTR questline is buggy like Lightkeeper is? People can't get the next task after Hot Wheels. Yeah, and my guess is, Silent Soldier, if you go in with a friend and you do it on BSG server versus locally, it'll probably work. That seems to be the common bug, is there's some issue with progressing tasks locally versus doing it on BSG servers. How long do you have to wait after Hot Wheels? Some people are saying 10 to 12 hours. Some people can get it like the next raid. Me, I didn't find, I couldn't tell you myself because I couldn't find the BTR to try it. It took me a day to get the BTR again. Got some tips from people though. We'll give a try today. I think might work out pretty good. And yes, I know the BTR isn't on. I break my arm in the gym and didn't realize it? Oh yeah, Drifter, there's like 10 tasks after Hot Wheels, dude, if not more. The one after Hot Wheels, you had to kill 10 scavs on woods, and then you turn that in, and I'm still waiting to get the next one. I guess I should have gone and got it, because it's like sell shit to the traders, but to be honest with you, I've been doing the BTR for 2 fucking straight days now. I want to do something a little different. I think with this spawn, I can get to Emercom before anybody else really gets in the mall. And get the vial. I should have been wearing a mask. I didn't even think about it. I still have to do decontamination too. Yeah, they come from the driver after the first couple, Drifter. There's a few that start showing up for like Skier and some of the other guys as well. But most of them are going to be from the driver. Try to get out with this fucking vial so we're done with it. wonder if I heard somebody above me. I heard something right there that I don't think was an echo. Ooh, that made me jump. I went to look at chat and heard that shot. Usually that means I'm dead. How hard are the new BTR quests? They're full spectrum, dude. Some are really easy. Kill 10 scavs on woods. Buy 50 items from traders. Sell them back. Some are bring a military battery to the BTR driver. So... I was thinking about taking car out for the scav karma. I don't think I've taken interchange out yet this wipe. But I also think that might be kind of risky to go over there this early. Especially with everybody doing arena keys and stuff now, finally. Nobody turned power on either. Which is also a pretty good bait. Fuck it, we'll just go railway. No reason to risk it. I think I'm only at 2 or 3 extracts on interchange. I need 7. And then we get the Killa task, because you got to get Killa killed to unlock the goons. Guess I'm finishing Punisher before I do BTR quests. They're quite a ways down, so that battery one, I'm not even to it yet. So you can still do some of them, but yeah, I would try to get Punisher done. Having the Epsilon to do the task will be pretty helpful. Don't know how you can walk easy like that. If I run and go that easy, it's a recipe for nice head eyes. It's kind of an indescribable knowledge of map rotations and stuff. Like, just in my mind, I'm drawing out where players should be. It's not a guarantee. There can always be players around. But because we're pretty early in the raid, there shouldn't be anybody back over here anymore. If you sprint out here right at the start, you're going to run into people that are coming off their spawns. But if you give it 5-10 minutes, this part of the map's almost always completely empty. Now, we have to risk extract campers. Of course, and other people like cash runners, those are going to be your biggest people you're going to run into doing this. That's kind of why I went this way, was to avoid players. Did they ban tank battery inside Epsilon with BTR questline update? I don't know, they might have. What's the difference between goons and raiders? Well, goons are rogue bosses. Rogues and raiders are different factions. Rogues are more difficult and more dangerous than raiders. But they're both the more elite AI in the game, if you will. But this will let me get my one task done. That chemicals one that I've been trying to do forever. Which feels good. missed a stash? No. My goal was not to loot. It was to get this fucking thing out. What do we got? Kill 16 scavs on customs. Survive the lab 3 times. Through a specific extract? No thanks. Survive factory 3 times. Sprint that through. Survive shoreline 3 times. I don't even know if I have to go shoreline. We might re-roll that one. Oh, I should have that in my stash. Easy enough. We'll do a quick scav run on factory and just run it through. Get our 3 survives there for our scav rep. Yeah, there is a BTR battery you need a tank battery for. You've got to give it to you. So you've got to bring a tank battery into raid and then give it to the BTR driver. Whew, that was fast.
Подмогните! Подмогните!
No, the tank battery doesn't have to be found in raid. Do we even get really anything out of it? A wallet? Poof, we're gone.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
Okay, let's see. Do we go for the BTR? Do we go streets and try to get the BTR and get some streets tasks done? Do we just go woods and get the next task so I can progress it? Because I've got 3 more survives on interchange. Oh, we could do that too. We're gonna go woods. I'll plant that propane tank. I think I have one in here somewhere, don't I? Maybe not. Maybe I gotta buy one. Nope, right there. We'll plant the propane tank on woods, and then we will I'm geared for woods, right? Yeah. Do we go night woods? Avoid the players as much as we can? I kind of like that idea, actually. I don't have anything to do on woods, right? Other than kill Sturman. Oh no, we gotta kill PMCs. Oh. I guess we'll go day. Oh wait, we'll stick with the Elcan. Just got one shot in the chest with 7.62 by 39 SP. Throat shot would have killed you no matter what. The AK-50 teasers. Did you see they got the 308 AK in there too? So this morning, I was supposed to get on at like 10 o'clock this morning, but a bunch of shit came up, and then I did a video, so that's why it's even later. But there'll be a tit for you guys tonight whenever the editors wake up, and talk about that, the 308 AK that's in there. I did see that, Wabitude. Space AK. Yeah, the Velociraptor is kind of a wild. All right, we gotta go to Scav Bunker, so we'll go straight north from here. Wait, where am I? Yeah, straight north. Almost straight north. Not quite straight north because then we run into snipers, but we'll run to Scav Bunker. We'll plant our propane. We should be up there before the BTR gets there. Hopefully there's nobody up in pit right here to shoot at me to the right. Run out of stamina in a terrible spot. I hear scavs shooting at the USEC bunker already. So the skier task of killing players is also the skier task is also part of the BTR quest line. Like, that's where it comes from. Has to do with you helping the BTR driver getting help from PMCs and skier not liking it. Gonna give this a minute before I move, just to see if we get somebody on the crossing looting. Where was that shooting at? I can't, it sounds like it's all around me. It's not to the left. How do I mark timestamp things for my editors? What do you mean? I don't really mark or timestamp things for my editors. Pretty good chance there's going to be players up here too, though. I don't want to say this secret's out, but I think the secret's out. So what people are saying is come up here first, and if the BTR isn't here right away, go for run for Sawmill, because that'll be where it's at next. Do I plant down here with the fucking... You guys know where I'm supposed to plant this thing? Anybody save me from having to look it up on the wiki? I clearly don't remember. There it is. It beeped at me. Yeah, I thought you could loot that poster, but I can't. So if no BTR here, now we run for Sawmill? Is that how it's supposed to work? Unless somebody got it at checkpoint right. Which in that case... we head for Old Sawmill then and catch it on its way out, maybe? if it spawned in. Well, at 80% spawn, also being told maybe 100% spawn. What if you have a tank battery and the BTR driver doesn't show up? Well, I think I'm going to invoke my friend privileges when I come to that task, and I'm going to make sure that there's somebody with me that can hop in the tank at the closest spawn that they can get to. But this definitely feels like Sawmill is even more of a fucking war zone now, because every time I've come here to try to catch the BTR, it's just been fucking players everywhere. Probably should have put the suppressor back on, but well. Well, that certainly worked like a charm, didn't it? Oh, BTR sees somebody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I do wonder why they haven't had it shoot the autocannon yet. I wonder if it's just a feature thing. It was easier for them to kind of cheese the PKM coaxial gun, or if they were actually like, no, the autocannon is absolutely fucking broken. I mean, broken as in, like, balance busted. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people say that, Golden Ape, that and the goons, too. So I wonder if it was just really turned up high the first couple of days of wipe and they turned it down, or if we just got really slanted reports because people were finding it. BTRs can have an assortment of weapons on top of them. This is, I think, is a 30mm on here. Where are we driving right now? I think he went through,
Высаживайся! Вражеской активности нет! Посадка стоп! Скоро отправляемся!
it was fucking aiming at somebody. Yeah, we fucking walk. Definitely just heard a landmine. I have not found a note out here since before I did started working on my guide video. That's super upsetting. Only one person has to pay, Mehmet, and it doesn't have to be in your party. Like, if you get in and somebody else is in there, like, let's say you hop in the BTR and then somebody else hops in and pays, you're going to ride with them wherever they paid to go. Well, I'm betting that we actually get somebody else to come out here. I sent it kind of far away to give me a chance to loot a little bit before they get here. But I'll bet somebody else drives out here. Ooh, a power filter. I hate scavs, especially when they don't give me a note. I like how I have NVGs on right now too for some reason. Just realized that. Grenade on a washing machine. Sounds about right. I hate that there isn't shit in this room. Lootin'. I just want the note. Just give me the note. Do. All right. PP ammo is probably not worth keeping. These are probably not worth keeping. shit, chat. Where did I throw my bag at?
Relocation нужен, братишка.
We'll move you, and you, and you, and you. And then I'd be more of a fucking loot goblin.
Пристегните ремни. Скоро взлетаем.
That right there is why nobody can ever find the fucking BTRs, because people like me that pay for it to just drive around the map randomly. Do 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 do. All right, what kind of stuff did I skip over here that I can now loot? Because I was skipping because we were pretty full. Was there anything? We still got to go look in the room that actually has a really valuable oh, look at that. A roller, a kitty cat, a rooster. Is there some like legit? Is there some kind of like Russian thing with keeping valuables in a bed? Because that's like a Tarkov thing, right? You beds have gold chains and shit around them all over the game.
What the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is heavy, and the other is a little lighter.
Nightfall, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Alright, I think I skipped one little area of loot. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. What if somebody's ratting us on the way out, dude? Like right by extract. Like where we get off the train. There's a saying about keeping your gold between your pillow and the bed around the Caucasus region. Could be something to do with it. Yeah, I feel like it has to, dude. Like, there's got to be some kind of deal with it. Man, I fucking usually find tons of ammo up here. Where the fuck's all the ammo at? Damn, you can actually see up there from here. Interesting. Yeah, you actually could watch somebody from right there. And we did hear a landmine go off when we first got out here, which makes me think there might be somebody trying to get out here. Or set up somewhere they're not shitheaded fucking supposed to be. So I think we hang out here for a minute. Well, the idea is I'm going to wait long enough to where that if I die, whoever kills me can't get my loot. Is kind of the idea. They won't have time to extract. They won't have time to get to me and extract. Because what's the task the BTR driver gave us here? It's kind of a silly task. Is there a time gate after this one too? You can't do, I'm pretty sure they said you can't do bullets. The bullets didn't work. I read somewhere. I mean, just do magazines, right? Like, I think I'll do the magazines because it's a lot less painful. Does BTR rep do anything? Not that we know of yet. Just like fucking Lightkeeper rep doesn't really do anything either. That we know of. That was interesting. My metabolism went backwards for a second, didn't it? Maybe shit gets cheaper. Maybe. I don't know. Scared of nothing, maybe? Spoke too soon? LC Enjoyer, wait, you can do that? Yes, dude. Go watch my video, man. Go watch my video I did on how to loot the train depot. All right, now what do? We do our selling and vendoring of crap. And then what do we do? I kind of feel like I just sell PP ammo now instead of, I don't use it anymore. Turn my nose up to the PP ammo. Oh god, I got a lot of it. Well, that'll certainly be a big listing. Oh shit, there's still more? There's so much ammo that I've got. I've got so much ammo, so much 5.45. Holy crap. There's more. $900 rounds. Okay. Okay, how many of these fucking stupid mags can I buy? I can buy 12 of those. Like, it does make me wonder, is this what they wanted us to do? That's what, 16, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 50. Why do I hold PS? Because you can use it to craft. I think. $22. 34, 42, 50. Need to craft some ammos, yeah. It's just easier to have it than have to, when I go to craft, I need to buy ammo. PS isn't worth anything to sell. PP is worth something to sell. Okay, is that everything for Mr. BTR driver? Oh, I need to sell 8 more things? What? What? Did I do my math wrong? I did my math wrong. But I've got 5, 6, 7. Poster. Put you back down here. Repair you. Okay. Oh my god, I got all this loot still too. Flick. And we got the BTR driver loot still to show up. Wait, how much does that actually do my charisma? Oh, not much. Fucking airmid just keeps getting cheaper and cheaper because nobody needs it yet. Tis annoying, but I think we'll just sell it to get rid of it. That might be even vendor price, I don't know, but taking up room. Be gone. I am shocked that those didn't get to be worth more money. I genuinely am. Oh well. So now we gotta go to the BTR driver again. I think we go streets, see if we can squeeze out a couple of tasks out of streets. What does the blue signal flare do? It makes a mortar strike happen right near you. Yeah, but you also need them to craft the tool sets, Cyrix. That's why I thought wrenches and tape measures were going to be worth more, but I guess people had lots of them. Barter tool set is not found on Reddit, but there's a craft Colossus. There's a craft for tool sets that uses them. It's probably not in the game at this point, Wombat. Everybody was thinking that the BTR task line might unlock it, but it doesn't look like it has so far. But even the non-found in raid tool sets are still needed. People need them for doing those factory tasks and for crafting, but the tool sets have remained cheap enough that the barter doesn't make any sense. How are we supposed to get the USEC winter jacket now? I don't know, dude. I think the only way to get it was through the Korvad task. I mean, maybe BSG had something later, but I don't know. Yep, that's the standard ward where last laughed. I believe at some point mechanics, they unlock as a barter a mechanic from one of the tasks. I don't know which one. $13.99. Is it actually? It's not for sale, is it? Is it? No, it's not for sale. Yeah, it took me like 6 or 7 tries, Cyrix, to get Koravad done. Nope. Mortar strikes don't count for your kills, just like the BTR doesn't. I hope BSG finds a way to change that. Thanks, Kleptoclavin. It needs some trimming up. I've set an appointment with my barber, so next week I'll be able to actually look a little less mountain manish. Get her trimmed up, along with my hair. All right, where in the fuck? Damn. This is where we go to die to the boss. If he's actually up. Which he's not, which is cool. So we can run this way. Okay, so all I have to do is survive the extract for house arrest. I do need to go to the north side of the map for pets. Do we have the extract? Yeah, still a bite of building all over. That's actually good. That's actually really good. So I go to X-ray, we go to the pets place. So we can get that done. That done. That done. That's just players inside fucking checking for Kaban. I hate running. Oh my god. I was gonna say I hate running on this part of the map, but I hate fucking lagging like that even more. Howie, stop shooting me in the head. That fucking hurts. I don't know. The whole fucking world knows I'm over here. Yeah, I'm more worried about PMCs. You do end up with a lot of PMCs looking for PvP on this map. Because of some of the tasks. So, there is a lot of chasing of shots. shouldn't be super worried about loot. I have so much fucking money. Oh, I forgot to take that out. All right, now over to Beluga. See, there's somebody chasing me right there, chat. I don't have time to stop and serve either. I want to keep moving and stay away from... Somebody's chasing me. Suppressed. Submachine gun. So I want to try to get over to Beluga, because at least in there I have time to serve. I can set up, and it's my extract. Look at that. Got some annoying tasks done at least. Didn't hang out for the BTR driver, which is fine. No, I haven't got the RPG. I'm way behind a lot of other people. Yeah, the neck hitbox. If you hit the neck hitbox, it applies damage to the thorax. That's what it does now. Nothing else has changed. Ever since my cheater rant yesterday. Oh god, I went on a cheater rant yesterday. I don't even remember. Oh, I don't have a front plate in. Oh. What? Whoops. Oh, or fuck's my shit, BTR driver. That one sucks. Okay, back to woods, I guess. Or, I mean, I guess we could go streets and hope we get the BTR, but I don't know. We literally just re-rolled it into survive shoreline once. Do I even have anything on? Oh, you know what we can do, chat? We go to customs, we transit to shoreline, we extract shoreline. Bob's your uncle. Winning. Oh, I do have to go to shoreline. Oh fuck, let's go get this done. Wet job part 5. All right, all right, all right, all right. I see what we're doing now. All good. Put the suppressor back on this bad boy. Probably put... this back on there. And probably a different optic. Take these off because we're not using them. Okay. chance at getting a flash kill, I guess, though it's low. Oh, cash. We need cash. Just in case. Okay, customs. Transit to shoreline. Extract shoreline after we get Artem's thing, and we're good. I like it. I like it. Actually, we are going to go night. That's cool, maybe. KC-130 mid-air refueling. I forgot the T stands for transport. Wait, what? Oh, KC. No, T is the... No, so the front monikers, Trooper Remington, the KC is what identifies what an aircraft is airframe mission is designed for. KC is a refueler. But the Marine Corps, our C-130s do everything. So like the Air Force, a C-130 just hauls cargo. A KC-130 just does aerial refueling. You know, they have very mission-specific air crews and airframes. The Marine Corps, our C-130s do everything. Aerial refueling, aerial delivery, night ops, DASC, just about every mission except the AC-130 and some of the MC-130 stuff, which the MC-130 is the Special Forces C-130. The Marine Corps C-130s do. The T is the KC-130T is the model of the C-130. So like they're, when I was in the Marine Corps, we had F models, R models, and T models. F models were really old. Like F models flew back as far as Vietnam. R models were a little bit newer. T models were the newest. The current one flying all over the military is the J model, pretty much everywhere. I don't know. I know there's still some legacy aircraft, as they call them, older ones, Fs and Ts, that they serve different purposes in the Navy and the Air Force and Coast Guard. And but all of the most recent photos I've seen of C-130s in the military, they're all J models. Hope that answers your question, Trooper. Was I ever in combat deployments? Nope. I was supposed to deploy to Iraq with OIF-2, and I got pulled off of my deployment about a week before we left. I'd already gone through all the pre-deployment. My shit was on the pallet to go to Iraq, and they pulled me off the deployment because my mom had cancer, and the command didn't want to deal with something going south and them having to pull me back from the front line, fucking the base, because of that. So I never deployed to a combat zone. Not because I wanted to. Because when I was in and where I was at, people were basically fighting each other to get combat time. Our squadron only did, the Marine Corps squadrons only did like 6-month deployments. And even then, they were rotating guys at 3 months so that we could get the whole squadron in Iraq in our 1 6-month deployment, which ended up, I think it ended up being a year deployment, through rotating people out. But wait, is this the transit right here? Well, going into a combat zone as aircrew was the only way to get certain medals. It was the only way to get certain prestige. You know, in the Marine Corps, combat time really matters. And aircrew combat time isn't the same as infantry combat time, but in the aircrew community itself, if you had combat time, it was meaningful. we actually got into trouble. The Marine Corps command, like upper command, like Pentagon level shit, I think. I don't remember the exact story, but there was a lot of complaints because our guys were only doing 3 months and it wasn't fair for the guys that had to do 6 months. And it's like, people didn't want to leave. The guys didn't want to leave it. Some guys did, but the majority of guys didn't want to leave at 3 months. They had to so that other guys could rotate out there and get 3 months of combat. Meanwhile, everybody in the Army was doing 12 and 18-month tours. Oh, there's one kill for it. We'll leave them be. I don't want to fight a shotgun boy with my SVD. I love how the other guy didn't even try to fight. He just turned around and ran away. Yo, what fucking kind of maze is this bullshit? They just added it. Cloner. They just added it. So it's like there's a new task for it to take it. With Peacekeeper. This takes us to Shoreline. And then we have to go to 328 on West Wing, get a thing out of there, and then extract. Hopefully there's enough time for us to do that and get to car before anybody else. Sorry to hear about your father, Remington. Did they fix the issue with people spawning together that they were not in the same party? I have no idea, Cloner. I don't want to... I'll answer after I get into this because I don't want to jinx myself. How about that? Once I get into the raid here, I'll answer because I don't want to jinx myself. But thank you for reminding me to be on my toes just in case. So yes, they said they fixed the bug, and I haven't seen anybody in about maybe 2 weeks now say that they've had the bug. So hopefully that means the bug is actually fixed. But you never know with these kind of things. All right, I'm going to sprint for resort to get my key. God, I hope I put the key in here. Did I even put the key in here? I did. Okay, good. We get wet job part 5 done, which gives us wet job part 6, which I forget what that is. Assuming we survive. But the idea will be to run up here really quick, get to 3rd, get our item, run out, and run for car. That's the plan anyways. Does this put you in a fresher raid? Yeah. It's just like queuing into Shoreline. It's no different. The only difference is it does kind of prioritize where you're spawning. It doesn't guarantee you'll spawn at the closest spot to the transition. But as you saw there, we spawned right next to the customs transition. And that's how it's supposed to work. Which I think is why it was causing people to spawn together sometimes. Right to 3rd. Get our hard drive. Check and see if there's anything worthwhile. Look for Aletics in here. Probably shouldn't. I should probably get the fuck off the map, but... I do still need 1 Ledex, so we're here. We might as well look. Damn, room's pretty empty. Whoops. We'll run out the back. And hopefully not have any friends back at the car extract. SJ6 did its thing really well, though. Do need to hang out for a few minutes, unfortunately. I don't want to get a... I need to survive for the daily, so we got to hang out for another minute 2 minutes before I start the car even. I'm probably silhouetted like crazy on the side of this fucking pillar. Look towards smugglers. I'm not super worried about smugglers. I'm worried about the guy that I heard shooting at Sniper Scav coming this way to take car out. At 39, I'll run down and start the timer on the car. Or we just started now. As I said, I'm worried about the guy that was at Sniper Checkpoint. Gonna miss the car. Greed got me, chat. The greed got me. I don't like Karuns. I can buy Karuns, and I don't want to be heavy. I took his NVGs out of spite. He didn't have any loot, chat. That was the guy that killed It was the guy I told you about that had killed Sniper Scavs and was working his way over here. I'm a little sus on him, to be honest with you. I don't know how obvious it was to see me where I was at. And it could have just been luck that he had seen me and acquired me the way he did. And maybe he died to an extract camper up there, so he's like extra cautious of that fucking power pole. But the only reason he missed is I moved. It wasn't anything other than luck for me that I had happened to move right before he shot. And he missed me and told me he was coming. Why am I playing with these NVGs? They have a further... They're clearer and better sight than the other NVGs. They do limit your field of view. But their clarity is much better. See? There's so much more detail out here with these than there are the other ones. They're the same as the quad nods, just the quad nods have full field of view. No! That is so not what I meant to do. Alt F4 when it fades out. I don't like cheesing it, man. I don't like the exploits. I fucked up. We'll pay for it. Problem is I'm almost out of hydration. I don't have anything to fix that, so... Let me see if it actually counted the shoreline as a survive on my daily. If it did, I'll just go straight to extract. Because we should be right next to path to shoreline. Well, it depends on where it spawns us, dude. If it counted my survive on shoreline, if I go look at the screen and it counts that, I'll just go extract right away. Can't you cancel? Nope. It did count it. I don't mind a run through in this instance. Yeah, I could transit back to Shoreline if I wanted. I just don't have any hydration left. I'm fucking out of hydration. But we have survived. Yeah, I guess you don't get counted as a run through. It's interesting to know. No, it did. I think I was one run through, so I think it did count it as a run through. Either way, it don't matter. Went right back in with almost the exact same kit. The 37% survival rate's a little weird. But that's it. Just looks like a normal player. All right, let's turn in this fucking handful of tasks we got done here. Oh, interesting. Okay, wet job part 6. Which I think that gives me the M61 craft now. Oh, God. Psycho Sniper. So much loot. Nothing sus about that? Okay. You have your opinion, I have mine. Those are a lot more expensive than I was expecting them to be. There ain't no way that guy's selling that for 100K. Silly goose. Firework flares are useless now? Did they stop working today or something? They worked yesterday when I shot one off. They nerfed M61? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of nerfed. I don't know. Fucking... I honestly don't know how nerfed it really is, to be honest with you. Time to start making M62 like a madman, or M61 like a madman. Do do do, do do do, do do do, do do do. Fucking PRS. Soap's not selling for anything, right? Do 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 do. All right, so the next BTR task is skiers. So we go to streets and we got to plant 6 markers at all the fucking stops. Good grief. Switch back to the old Spectre. Actually, let's run the ibuprofen. Get the most bang for our buck out of that propofol craft. Just means I need to bring water with me. Bring a water bottle. Bring a humpback. Then bring an MRE. Or, sorry, freaking Iskra. Urska. Iskra. Okay, that's good. And then we fill up our stims. SJ6, propofol. Then we go streets and hopefully get the next BTR task. Hopefully. Do I like the spear? It's all right. Watch Sheaf do some of the spots. They are not obvious at all. Well, if you know where the BTR stops, they've got to be, right? That's wild. I didn't do this on woods. I did this on customs and shoreline and then extracted. This counted. Did this count because I did the transitions? It's weird. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's like little silly fucking places. Like little itty bitty areas you've got to mark. You got a timer after turning that task in? We'll see what happens. Hopefully I can get the BTR driver this raid and can give it to him while I'm doing this other stuff. Why am I selling DVLs for 225k? Because the suppressed ones go for that much. 200 to 250k depending on the time of day and who's buying them. Why did I buy two? Did I buy 2 years that you had listed for 100K? Yeah, the only way you can find the X17 in raid is the lower, not a built gun yet, which is interesting, Flumus. I've found 2 of them, I think. Yeah, I found 2 of them. I got one of them out of a Santa crate, so found is a loose term, but... You said Knight had one built out, Robert? Knight has an X17 that's built out? You got a screenshot of it? Send it to the guys at the wiki and they could update it. I feel like I'm matching bugged. Why don't you and Liston and Peanut and Tower do SWAT team stuff? Because it's not really how Peanut and Liston play. Plus it has limited effect. In most of Tarkov, there's a few situations that can come out and work, but most of the time it's just you're clearing and there's nothing there. Most of the time. Since no one sells Scar 8 jumpers, just buy a Scar. Swap the parts. That's all I gotta do. It's gonna be more expensive than running a regular Scar, sure, but not much. It loaded me into a fucking raid. Son of a bitch. Well, see if we're dead. Because I'm probably sitting in the raid right now. This is the first big issue I've had so far, yeah, but I thought I was matching bugged. I Alt F4'd and I wasn't matching bugged. Five minutes matching is really weird though. Especially on a night raid. Loaded in fucking 3 minutes late, no big deal. Luckily we were in a spot that people don't fucking run into us. Alright, so the BTR fucking spots are... Why the fuck does it want me to plant this thing? Thought it was somewhere right there. The fact that that showed up and doesn't let me plant it anywhere. That's glitchy as all hell. A good way to get this done is get in the BTR and drive it from stop to stop. The next one is over here by the... by the crate. I keep shooting because I'm freaking... expecting to click the plant. So I think we will wait for the BTR right here. And then use that to get the rest of the... like, the irony is you're doing something against the BTR driver. And I'll use the BTR driver to get it done. How close am I getting to Kappa? Quite a ways, man. I mean, level 55, or is Kappa level 55 now? Or is that just for prestige? I don't know. Lot of tasks to do still. Wait. God, the render is so different if you're zoomed in or if you're looking out here. I still have a shitload of tasks to do. We got Insomnia. I got all the bosses to kill except Rashala. The Sturman twice ones. Got to do that. Is that a... I can't remember if that's a Kappa task or not. Got to get Punisher done. The guide. BTR does have a 70% spawn on streets, so it's not guaranteed. It's not somebody taking car. I love how he knew exactly where I was. Just strolled right up to me. If he had head-eyes me right there, oh my god. Problem is he basically tattletold on me. Isn't a Marine a soldier, though? No. A Marine is a Marine. A soldier is in the Army. That was an AI scav. Same one we saw that ran over here. He voice lined and shot a bunch of whatever players down the way. That guy come from? So a Marine is a naval soldier. No, a Marine is a Marine. Like, there's no other term for it, Robert. A Marine is a Marine. There is naval infantry, but that is not a U.S. term. Yeah. Marines are not naval infantry. Marines are Marines. Naval infantry in other countries are called Marines, I believe. But Marines are never referred to as naval infantry. And what the fuck is a Marine? A Marine is a Marine, Robert. That's what I'm trying to say. You're trying to use different words. It's the United States Marine Corps. So, a dog is a dog. That's a good way. I guess that's a good way of putting it. Yes. Come on, Mr. BTR. Marines are the only ones that can be deployed without congressional approval. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. It's semantics when you start, I guess, arguing, but stay deployed. What is it? It's not the status of forces agreement. What is it that they signed after 9/11 that lets the president do shit? They probably shouldn't have signed it, but he can start deployments without Congress. He just has to go back and ask for permission. I forget what that's called. But the difference is the Marine Corps serves on MUs, Marine Expeditionary Units, that are just floating around the world ready for shit to kick off somewhere. Like, legit, if anything goes south on the planet, you can have a detachment. It's not a detachment. It's a fuckload of Marines. It's like 10,000. You can have 10,000 Marines on your doorstep inside of fucking 24 hours. Some places inside of fucking 12. It's one thing that keeps a lot of people in check on the planet, is they don't want 10,000 pissed off Marines on their doorstep. I think it's 10,000, isn't it? Isn't it about 10,000? It's not that many infantry, but how many Marines are in a MU? 2,200 Marines and sailors total, so I'm not even close. That's a single MU. How many MUs are there operating at any one point in time? There's at least 3 or 4, isn't there? Are Marines stationed on aircraft carriers? You know, I don't know if they are anymore. They used to be Flumus. In fact, back in my day and before, the only people that could carry firearms on naval vessels were Marines. The Marine barracks on the aircraft carrier had its own armory. Marines were the guards of ships for decades, hundreds of years. I think recently, though, the Navy shifted and does a lot of their own stuff now, but somebody'd have to correct me on that. I haven't been keeping up with it. And then the Air Wings, yeah, the Air Wings have Marines as well, aviators. So the Americans screwed up the name like they did with football? Or we were the first ones to get it right. It boils down to, Robert, that because it's part of the tradition and the lore and everything about being a U.S. Marine, you don't train people. You make people into Marines. It becomes who you are. It's a defining characteristic. There isn't actually a whole lot in boot camp that is about training. There is some. You do some base level training in boot camp, but Marine Corps boot camp is the longest boot camp at 13 weeks. And it's designed to break you down and build you back up as a Marine. Get rid of all your filthy, nasty civilian habits. That's why the Marines are the ones that guard the president. It's why Marines are the ones that guard embassies. Marines are a special, very special branch of the military. The Army and the Air Force have been trying to get rid of the Marine Corps for about 70 years now. They almost succeeded in the early... I don't want to say they almost succeeded. They had the most progress in the early 2000s to doing it. But thank God, people aren't idiots. Marines still more normal than any Army SOF unit. Well, last time I checked, the Rangers borrowed stuff from Marine Corps boot camp for Army Ranger training, so you're welcome. Your Rangers are almost as tough as admin Marines. That should stir up some people. Rangers are not SOF, technically speaking. Don't they answer to CENTCOM? I went to Paris Island, Willis. I'm no Hollywood Marine. Just as Buds doesn't train you to be a frogman. Yeah, it's pretty similar, but Wubitude. But the comparison with Buds is a little bit more extreme, though. The Marine Corps does do more training at boot camp than Buds does for SEAL, but similar comparison, yeah. Not gonna take the bait. Rangers lead the way right behind the engineers. I'm gonna have to. I haven't heard that one before. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Looks like peak gameplay. I'm trying to get BTR tasks on Barry. I was hoping the BTR would drive by here so I could turn in a task and then use him to shuttle my ass around to plant all these markers for fucking skier. friends that were Finnish Jaegers. They finished. Talk about one of the most badass, like, things to be called, though. Jaeger. That's actually a badass thing to be called. Modern Rangers are the equivalent of Marcon? I guess. I don't know. It's really hard. It's really hard to compare these different branches because their missions are so different. The Rangers and Marsoc just have different missions. Just like SEALs and freaking Delta Force and, like, I mean, PJs, right? Nobody ever talks about the PJs. And PJs are some of the most badass motherfuckers on the planet, and they're part of the Air Force. And those guys are some fucking crazy sons of bitches. And they're right there with everybody else with what their capabilities are, but their missions are very specific. All right, so we have to do city center, collapse crane. Oh, thanks, Trooper. PJ School has the highest drop rate in all of US SOF schools. Yeah, but drop rate's just bragging rights, Vigilant, because drop rates are determined by pre-screening and stuff like that. The MOS I was in had the highest drop rate in the entire military. Less than 10% of the people that started the program ended up in the fleet. But that's just because it was a very difficult mental MOS to get into. SEAL dropout rate is as high as it is because of buds. No other reason. Like, that's... Does anybody know the dropout rate after buds? It's not much. Hey, Gorleach. Raids have been pretty good. We're kind of quiet right now. I've been waiting for the BTR to show up here, but I'm thinking it's not gonna. So we're about to have to run our ass around the map to plant our markers. I don't like giving about 2 specifics, Appalachian Goon. Just don't want people to be able to track me down. %, don't make it through buds. I thought it was higher than that. I thought buds was higher than 80%. The USS Texas, when they gangster leaned it to fire further, you had to get more elevation on the guns. They fucking made the ship lean up so they could fire further. That is such a Marine thing to do, dude. All right, chat. I hope I don't regret this, but I think we're going to run down the Death Street. See what else we can do. See what else we can get. Hopefully fucking run into the BTR, but we'll see. Pop a sniper scav or 2 if there's any alive. Hit that up maybe. Maybe do that too. All right, off to fucking collapse crane we go. Fuck all in the lights. Yeah, habitual line crosser, they're all great. Oh. Oh, it feels like this may have been all the fighting we heard, huh? I'm gonna ditch this M4, it's too fucking heavy. Actually, I'm gonna ditch this, it's too fucking heavy. Fat electrician rant against communism. Those are also very, very good to listen to. Okay, we'll go up and hit the iron gate rooms. I got a weird static with the reverb. Oh, I didn't bring my keys. Rip. Never mind about that. Okay, there's another one. Oh, I fucking went right by city center and didn't look in there. What's our extracts? Expo. We can use Expo. City center is on the wall of the theater building. Interesting. Just saw somebody in front of me here. I saw a shadow go right to left right there. Scav's in a hurry to go somewhere, I guess. Where do you want me to put this? Where? God, that's annoying. Okay, now we take a weird route through Pinewood to avoid everything we can. Nope, somebody came this way. Pets won't need a second pharmacy. Oh, look, a drill. I bet people need that, huh? Who all in here hasn't been able to find a drill yet? Do you have to do the pharmacies in a single raid? Maybe we see if that brings scavs and we kill a few more. Wonder how many Hueys are in active use? A shitload, Barry. The Marine Corps just updated them, I don't know, a few years ago to the... What do they call them now? Fucking the Venoms or something? wonder if I get a sniper scav up here or not. Oh, I do. Both of them. I get both of the ones I need to kill. There's some bitch went prone. Look at him. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, Pinewood. Where do we have to plant on Pinewood? Buy some cables laying around. Okay. Right there. Oh. That is a player that's been waiting for me, apparently. Extract camper? Who knows, man? Could be somebody doing the Pinewood kills. Could be somebody waiting for the BTR. There is a lot of explanations why that guy was there. Do mall kills count for the Pinewood one? No. Did he hit me even? I don't know if he hit me. He might have hit me in the back plate. And it could be a player scav with a fucking player's gun, too. Okay, we have one more extract to mark. And this one wants us to do it. Right there. I'm not going to go back out in that street. We'll go through here and put a little distance between us and that scav that just shot at us. And then mosey our way on up to Expo. Happy Friday, Josh. Shots over here is actually kind of worrying. That's somebody in fucking Cardinal shooting. What the fuck? Well, that was kind of good progress on a raid there. Would you say Scav Aggro and Vision was cranked a little too high this wipe? Yeah. I think I've been saying that since day one, haven't I? Woo. All right. Route deviation completed. Hindsight is 2020. We need Russian armor piercing ammo specifically. Keep your NATO ammo and other junk to yourself. Stash the Russian armor piercing ammo pack inside the bunker. This is the new bunker. Oh, fun. Yeah, you can get fucked, Ragman. Kill Gluhar 5. I just sold a bunch of these too. All right, well. This is what it is. When it comes down to it, am I going to sign with a BTR driver or one of the traders? I sure as shit ain't going to side with Skier. We'll see what the dialogues all say. This bunker quest just came in a couple of days ago. It's part of the BTR task line. Like 5 tasks in it splits to Skier and the BTR driver. All right, I'm confused though. Is this like you have to use a box of like Eaglenick or something? Oh yeah. So there's a lot of ammo. It can be any of the ammos, but which it's got to be an ammo pack though. So can I just get like, can I do a couple of these? Who sells boxed ammo other than Proper? Ref, oh yeah, he sells boxed ammo, but it's all NATO. Oh, I guess there's PS12, but that's not armor piercing. I don't think it is. Fence has boxed ammo. I mean, he has one thing of PSTM, and I don't know if that's in the. Yeah, no, you can't use. Can you use 9x18? I don't see it in the list. Probably can't use that. I mean, this isn't that bad of a deal. Plus, you can find it on the map. No, but it can be the, if there's any of the boxed ammo that's the, it could be this. I think this will work. We'll bring 2 of these. And then 3 of the BT boxes. Oh, I can only bring 2 of them. Well, I have that. That'll work. We can bring that too. Now we just have to get a good spawn for the bunker. I just want to test and see if it'll use this stuff. I didn't even look at what those cost though. Kind of expensive. I'll bring one of these too, just to see. Be right back, Chad. I gotta go to eat. I gotta go eat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. We will try those before we try the other ones. So you're stashing the ammo in the bunker itself. Okay. Okay. Where'd that other scope go? Okay. Oh, there it is, right there. God, it might be time to replace this SV98 chat. I've scabbed on Lighthouse's patch a few times. Not very many. Are you on, Liston? I haven't even been sitting in Discord because I wasn't paying attention. Why am I not in streamer mode? My bad, chat. Just made people look at their Discord because they thought somebody joined. Favorite secondary to use while bolt action sniping? It changes. Early wipe at my pocket rocket shotgun. But as I get higher level and more of a budget, you know, I got MP7. I mean, even a P90. Because here's the funny part, is I can probably buy 100 out of 100 and resell this fucked up one for like 80K. Maybe even more. And just like that, I have a brand new AK. And I probably made money on the fucking whole process. I'm doing pretty good, Christopher. How you doing? Okay. Back to woods. Did I use any stems? I didn't. Oh, let's take that out of there. Where can you find a lot of fleece? Craft it in your hideout. Otherwise, it's going to be interchange in the clothing stores. Okay. Not sure, saturated. Some people don't have to wait at all. Some people say it's an hour. Some people say 10 to 12 hours. Other people aren't getting the quest at all, but I think that's all people on PvE. It seems like the quest line is kind of buggy like it is with Lightkeeper. If you want to do it in PvE, you have to do it with buddies, so you're on the server versus local. Which means, actually, you could turn and get the tasks from streets, since those are on the servers. So you could go streets and get the BTR, and then turn your quests in with him there and try. I don't know if that's a fix or not, just kind of throwing shit out there. You've been on streets but won't get it. Yeah, it seems like it's just bugged for PvE then, unfortunately. Question is, if we get a good spawn for bunker, do we just sprint straight for it, or do we do the BTR first? I always forget that I can go into my stash and do stuff, of course, as soon as I fucking click on it. I haven't heard anybody say anything about Lightkeeper and PvP yet, Christopher, but most people that would be at Lightkeeper right now are prestiging and not getting to Lightkeeper. So it might be a while before we hear about anything wrong with Lightkeeper. See, that's why BSG added prestiging. They just added that so people couldn't get to Lightkeeper and see that he was bugged and complain about him. That's all. That's the only reason they added prestiging. Well, I need to I need to turn in a task at the BTR Golden Ape. You fucking laugh, Christopher, but you know there's some people out there that fucking think like that, man. Boomahawk, thank you for the prime sub. Am I at Scav Checkpoint? I think I am. Or Scav House. Sorry, Scav House, not Scav Checkpoint. How's it been for the boss spawn increase? Got any bosses of yet? No, but I haven't been hunting bosses either. Been working on other shit. I am not one of those guys that grinds through all the content in 5 days and then is waiting to kill bosses to fucking do tasks. And then bitches and moans because the game isn't designed around me and my playstyle. So a lot of people accuse me of that, but none of them ever seem to have any proof of it. Oh, CB14's open, but we can't take it, right? I think the spawn increase of bosses to 20% is fine. I don't have any problem with it. Them being at 5 and 10% was mildly annoying, but like I said, mildly. All right, so do we just hang out right here? Wait for another 3 minutes to see if the old BTR drives by? Hide more? I don't know where I can hide more. Everywhere else is out in the open. Plus, if we don't hear it here shortly, then we have to run straight north and try to catch it at wherever it drives to after fucking scav camp. Hide in the porta-john. You used to be able to get in the porta-johns and close the door. We'd hide kits in them too, because people didn't know the doors would open. So you open the door, you could throw somebody's kit in there and then shut the door. It was a decent place to insurance fraud and stuff. Oh, yeah, there is an ergo and mag size that's not listed. That's right. I think the wiki says what it is. Just got to read it. Okay, this is supposedly when it spawns in. Did I see the video BSG released today about the skill system? No. Their training video or whatever? You're happy everyone in the comments is agreement that the current skill system is horrific? Yeah, well, comment sections tend to be a place for negative sentiments to coalesce and echo off of each other. Here it is. That's handy. Now the question is, are we gonna have to fight to get into the goddamn thing? No, I don't want... Fuck, I was just trying to zoom to 2x. Oh, this is a shitty place to run out of stamina. Alright, well, we'll turn that in. Damn it. There's a time gate. Alright, well, at least we got the task turned in. Now we run for the bunker. Across one of the worst places in the game to probably... run across. Wait, did he give me money? He did.
Залезай! Sprechen Sie Russian, товарищ! Скоро отправляемся!
All right. We'll get ammo out here. And he'll definitely come back. Because what's it called? He'll definitely come back because we are the first stop. So I don't know if I pay to send him somewhere else. Just let him drive off, I think. And then when he comes back, we take it to the middle spot, if we can. Junction or whatever it's called. I didn't even see if that was on the list. And then we hoof it to the bunker there, and it should be looted and empty by then. Might have some player scavs in it, but... now we can loot the bunker, and we can then, I think we can just take UN extract out if we want. Or loot the train depot. That's funny, Shada. Was only one raid to between the last two tasks we did, so hopefully it's only one raid again. What BTR tasks have you completed so far? We just did the one where you have to sell the driver or sell the 50 things to the traders. We just turned that one in, and we're trying to do the skier one where we have to plant the armor piercing rounds at the bunker. That'll be the next thing we try to do after we loot the area.
Высадка разрешена.
Damn, we're not going to be able to...
Отчаливаем сейчас.
We'll send him up there. And then see... Hopefully we can loot in time. By the time he comes back, we can have everything looted. And we can use them to get out of here. And then I can go plant this ammo in the bunker. Got any cash left now? Oh, yeah, we still got 85,000. We got plenty. He gave me like 120 or something. These filing cabinets are empty a lot, though. I'm curious if anything spawns in these books. I've never found anything, but... No, I wanted to loot that. Isn't doing skier's task working against the BTR driver? Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's a choice. You can just do the tasks. I haven't seen anything that's like a negative impact either way. Diary. Don't look like there's anything else. Ooh, a poster. Bulbex. RK2. Some BS and some US. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oop, I need those for a task. Thought I got a dot over here. Did I not get a dot? Maybe not. VHS. Fuck it, I should open that door. The keys are getting cheap. Okay, so there's a valuable loot there. All these crates that look like they can be opened, but they can't be opened. Ooh, BT. It's a good ammo. Still not worth the price of the key. Oh, wait, there's a key. Oh, that's a... Never mind. Oh, well. Why does he have that helmet on? Little fucking bastard. Scared the shit out of me. Look at that. There is a valuable spawn back here. Barely saw that skull. I bet I've run... Not realizing it, I bet I've run past freaking half a dozen items over there. Bees. I don't need to drink, do I? RAM. Bear buddy, all lion. I need long, flat screwdrivers. Yo, the scav came out here and looted this stash, threw his helmet on the ground, and took the nicer helmet. Holy fuck. PS is technically armor piercing. All right, so I think we hang out here and wait for the BTR to come back. Take it to... where do we take it to? All right, Bull Mac, have a good night, man. Thank you again for the sub, dude. All right, well, hopefully these actually turn in. We'll throw the bag on the ground before we go to try to turn anything in. And I don't have to use any of this good ammo. I didn't find anything to drink like I needed. I didn't look in the kitchen area, though. Sometimes there's something to drink there. That. Thank you, Streamer Loot. I'm a heavy boy. I think we ditched the clock for weight. Oh, there's the BTR. All right, the question is this thing going to be... Nobody? Okay.
How are you, American comrade?
Where do we go? What's the closest place to the bunker?
Ща начнем движение.
Actually, right there. What's my extract? Northern UN. We'll be able to go there. No, you can't do anything when you're... This is all you can do. When you're in the BTR, all you can do is look around. Can't do anything else. Oh, I mean, you can do stuff in your inventory. Like, you can heal and eat and that kind of stuff, but...
Высадка разрешена.
11 minutes. We'll be kind of tight on time, but BTR interior looks rad. They put a lot for the BTR period, dude. The audio, the interior, the exterior. Visually put a lot of work into it. It honestly doesn't feel like there's a lot of work put into the in-game mechanics of it. And who am I to say that? I don't know how much it takes to make it to where you can climb in something like that and ride around in it. I have no idea. But I do wish there was more diversity of action when in the BTR and using the BTR. Is the bunker right here? Or is it the next ridge over? Oh, this is it. It's not letting me place any of these. We're experimenting here, chat. That's what we're doing, so bear with me. So the 1270 rounds don't work. So all of that ammo is fucking useless. US ammo doesn't work. PS ammo doesn't work. It's not any ammo. Looks like TikTok is going to go dark on Sunday. What will those influencers do? Well, the ones that are actually entrepreneurs will find a way. Hopefully. The ones that aren't, you know. Yeah, well, I had AP of the 1270 berry and it didn't work. I brought every 1270 pack or 2070 pack I could. It's a good thing I went out and looted. Oh, that fucking sucks. Pretty good raid though. We got a skier task done. We got the BTR task done. Got some loot. Didn't fight much, but we weren't after fighting. The BT and BP, yeah, it took it didn't take BT because it would have, but I didn't throw that out. But it took the BP, the 7N40, and what was the other box? It was a 30-round box of something. Oh, hello. Mr. Scary Scab that is shooting at me. Where? Oh, I see him now. Fuck, dude. Where'd he go? What is this scab? Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, there's no like negative rep with the BTR drivers, so. Sell any item to Peacekeeper. Okay. No holes up here, so anything we buy. There should be more than enough. Peacekeeper. No, you can't sell single bullets. It doesn't work. Unfortunately. Oh, I may have gone a little overboard here, chat. God, the game really doesn't like that. Locate the package on woods. Okay. Seems like we're going back to woods. Do 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 do. Oh, we gotta kill scavs on the wood still. 48. Do 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 do. All right, bring food and water again. Okay. Hopefully we can get another task from the BTR driver.
Yo.
Hello.
What you up to?
BTR tasks.
How's that going?
Not bad. Oh, it's at Scav House. Interesting. I've gotten like 5 or 6 tasks done today.
Yeah, nice.
Found a better way to get to the BTR, so you can
Oh,
get
woods?
it. Yeah, pretty much get it every raid.
How's that?
It depends on where you spawn, but you either go to Scav Bunker up in the north, or you go to USEC checkpoint, which is checkpoint down by Sawmill, and that's where it drives in at. So it either hits one of those 2 places. So if it like 6 or 7 minutes in the raid you don't see it, you run to the other one.
Okay.
I was at Scav Bunker, it wasn't there. I ran south and caught it at Sawmill because that was its second stop, because it goes from USEC camp to Sawmill.
Ooh. You kill anyone in it?
Have I ever had tracksuit? No, I don't. That kind of shit doesn't interest me, Joe. I don't like dragging my balls across broken glass.
Yeah, me neither. Dude, reinstalling this game takes forever.
You're reinstalling Tarkov?
Yeah, I reset my whole PC, like delete everything. And reset it. Get a fresh start, kind of.
You still working through that?
And I put some more RAM in. See how it goes.
You're still installing though?
Yeah, checking integrity of the file games.
Let's hope that the BTR driver gives us another task. That would be nice. And it's not some kind of weird time gate.
I wonder if there's anyone else that finished this
Yeah, there is.
BTR test.
Yeah, there are. So a bunch of people finished it, I think, yesterday morning. Maybe it was last night. I don't remember.
No kids today, so I can game all I want.
Nice.
No distractions.
The oh, I got to stash fuel tanks is the next one. Oh, you got to stash 2 metal fuel tanks at Shoreline. Oof. Could pray to get lucky and find one at the fuck at Shoreline out there.
You can just buy them, right? At a field cans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but running, like if you don't get a good spawn on Shoreline, you got to haul them all the way across the map. Fuck that.
Yeah.
So does this, I don't see how these tasks diverge, or if they get to a point where oh, okay, so this is where you got to make your choice. This is funny. So I'm reading through the quest dialogue and the BTR driver, this next one that we're doing for Skier with the RPGs. After that, you can plant Vogs on those things and to booby trap for Skier, and that kind of chooses where you go from there. Kind of a shitty spawn for what we want to do, but maybe we go get the BTR, see if we can get the next task from him. Is there a spawn to the right over here? I don't think there is. Is there? Like between me and Scav. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm at the car. I thought I was at fucking Sunken Village. Fuck. Okay, so the idea is going to be to get to the BTR, hopefully get our task if we get the coin flip here. We'll take the BTR from here to USEC. Got about 2 minutes for the BTR to show up. Edwards, thank you for the tier 1, man. Now the sketchy part is got to be careful rolling up here because there could be PMCs hanging out. Off, Scav. Didn't sound like that shots didn't sound like a scav shooting, did it, chat? It sounded like a PMC's SKS. Of course, Sturman's up. I don't think that was Sturman. I think that's bait. All right, the question is, how long do we hang out here for? I don't feel like we wait any longer than this. I think we boogie for fucking checkpoint now. Or for sawmill. Crisis 3 or 4 defibs? I don't remember, dude. Alright, I would believe that's Sturman now, to be honest with you. No. I have yet to see Sturman survive much beyond a second volley, to be honest with you. Odds are he's probably dead right now. But we'll go take a peek anyways. We gotta go there to catch the BTR. The last 2 Mosin shots were by 2 SVD shots. Yeah, the Mosin shots are scabs, though, I'm betting. Most players are running suppressed right now. You're not going to hear the player killing Sturman. Especially on woods. Very few people run unsuppressed on woods anymore. Yay for the flea. See, that's scav shooting right there. Sturman kills scavs, so. See if we can get our task from the BTR.
Скоро начнем движение. Чувствую себя как дома.
Alright, well, if there's any players down here, they're going to hate life in a second. What's he wanted me to do for a task? Stash metal fuel containers, alright. He just fucking killed Sturman. fuck me, dude. The BTR driver just killed Sturman. Fuck. I needed to kill Sturman. Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it. I was for sure that players had killed him and it was players fighting down there and... Sounds like Sturman shot back at him, too. Panic mode there a little bit. Fucking hell, dude. I can't believe that just fucking happened. There's supposedly a weapon crate around here to loot. And get out of raid with, though. Where that is, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a mounted gun here. There it is. Okay. Best plates for survival still apply for this wipe. Yep, pretty much. Nothing's changed with that. Fucking hell, I can't believe I killed Sturman with the goddamn BTR. Can I invite you to an offline raid? I need to show you a bug that you might want to see. No. I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'm not really in the mood to fuck around with bugs. I'm in the mood to play the game. Do. Okay, give skier is I still have my BTR driver task, right? Yep. Okay. Did what you said in the YouTube video to pay for the BTR and get down, and it killed a duo. One of them had a thermal on it. Nice spell. Sturman kills AI scavs. Killa, I don't know if Killa still does. Gluars, if you get too close. Same thing with Kaban and I think Colon Tai. Rashalas give you a warning as well. BSG's aware of that, Wiz Quarka. No need to fucking do something like that on stream and show the whole goddamn world a fucking exploit that doesn't do any good to show everybody the exploit. You don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't, the very people knowing that you can do it, like the very fact we're talking about it in here right now, you're going to have somebody in here that's going to go try to figure it out. So You reported it 3 days ago. Takes time to fix bugs, dude. And showing them to the world doesn't force BSG to do anything faster. That is the biggest fucking load of shit that comes out of people who are like, I'm just doing this exploit. And I'm speaking about content creators. They're like, I just do this exploit so BSG fixes it faster. That is so fucking full of shit. Exactly which I'm not talking about any. There's a lot of them that made that excuse. Lots of people make that excuse from freaking sharing the exploit about the being able to hop through windows on fucking Shoreline to, I don't know, fucking being able to look through walls on streets or reserve or people. It's like, you want to show the exploit, show the exploit. That's, you do your content. You're free to do what the fuck you want. I don't have some moral authority to tell you you can't do that, but don't fucking bullshit everybody and try to tell everybody you do it because you're just trying to make the bug get fixed faster. That's not what they're doing it for. They're doing it for the clicks. It's that simple. Yeah, the transit exploit to kill people was, I had somebody do that to me and kill me. I was so fucking mad, dude. Such a scummy thing to do. Nah, BSG doesn't. BSG rarely reacts to exploits. The only time I can remember BSG doing anything about exploits was when there was an exploit to get max strength and endurance literally in like one raid, and a ton of people did it, and then BSG literally reset the entire fucking player base's strength and endurance because of it. Just reset everybody back to fucking zero when they fixed it. Fucking cock goblins. The people that use the exploit, that's who I call cock goblins, because so I hate shit like that, man. Fuck with your own time, that's you, man. Screw around in a way that doesn't affect other players. Not harmless, but still not as bad. But when you do something that fucks the rest of the player base, oh, you deserve to get hit with a fucking rubber hose behind the shed. Sorry, is that too graphic? Is that too specific? That might have been too specific. Question is, can you do this with partially full fuel tanks? I don't even want to risk it, dude. How's the progress coming, Mafia?
Just kill 2 players on customs.
Oh, nice.
Trying to finish up the scav kills, and then I'll join you. I need like 4 more.
AK-74U.
Yeah.
Yep. Exploiters are cheaters and should be treated as such. In some ways, yeah. I mean, depends. The range of exploits is a giant rainbow, right? From harmless to game breaking. So it depends, right? Like feather and whatever the shit is, so people can see at night, black and white with MVGs and can see better. That's an exploit. Is it kind of shitty? Yeah, because it gives you an advantage over other players. I think it gives you. I don't know if it really does. Supposedly, it gives you an advantage over other players. You can see better, whatever. Reshade, shit like that clears the game up for you and makes you see better. You know, if there was any kind of exploit that removed fog, any of that kind of shit, yeah, it's cheating. It's not the same as downloading a program. It's cheating. Exploiting, reloading your mag while you're healing, that's an exploit. It's not cheating. I mean, yes it is. Is it huge? I don't know. Is within the game code. Doesn't fucking matter. Wolfward. Cheating is playing a game outside of its intended rules. That's all cheating is. If you're playing a game outside of its intended rules, that's cheating. The cope that it's inside the code, the game code, so it's not cheating is such a fucking peanut brain argument. There is no difference between somebody who downloads a cheat program to see through walls and somebody who goes to specific parts on a map and leans over to look through walls. There's no difference between those. There's no difference between those two things. Other than how you do them. Remember a while back there was a game you were playing in space and you had to build and design your town, mine minerals, create power, and jetpack. Oh, Satisfactory? Is that what you're thinking of, Don? Where you built a big factory? Yeah, that's super disheartening, man. All you can do is fucking re-up and go again. So when I run labs, I don't bring fucking awesome kits. Class 4 armor for the Raiders. You know, like TV 110 or something simple. Helmet for Ricochet, like Class 3 helmet for Ricochet. I mean, helmets are cheap enough now. You can run Class 4 without much money. And then like an MDR or something. That's all I do. I hope you enjoy it, Don. Enjoy it as much as I did, anyways. All right, let's see if does a 0 out of 100 weigh? Any different than a full one? It does not. Never mind. Fuck it. Yep. Saw that, Wishmaster. Was the game a shared server, or does one person have to host it? You can set up servers, Dom, but that's a process. You got to do it through a server hosting site. Otherwise, it's got to be on somebody's computer. Yes. Satisfactory does not offer any kind of server services, but you can Google Satisfactory, setting up Satisfactory server or something like that. And there's like 3 reputable places that do a pretty good job. I can't remember what they're called. And they're not super expensive. We run SPT. Does SPT do it the same way, Don? Where you can set up like server, like, wait, why would you do that for SPT, I wonder? $4 to $5 a month. Yeah, but I think you want to go with the more expensive ones to get more RAM, because once you start getting a big factory on those cheaper servers, the game kind of starts to chug and not run as well. That was before 1.0, and they did a bunch of optimizations with 1.0, so it might be fine now. But before that, you wanted to play on one of the more expensive, upgraded, more RAM servers, because of the once your factory got kind of big, it mattered. It definitely mattered. And some stuff did really weird things on the server too, like trains were really weird looking on the server. I think they ran fine physically, but visually they were fucking glitchy and stuff. Again, that was before 1.0. So yo, we're fucking heavy. I think we're going to need to hit a 3BTG LMNOP. Or wait, not that. 2A2BTG. So we can make the run. Because I guarantee it's going to spawn us at like... It's going to spawn us on the other side of the map. I know it. I just fucking know it. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Don. And I'm in this boat of people. I mean, I modded with Kerbal Space Program, and I modded with another game. I don't remember what it was, a long time ago. But I hate mods, dude. It's so much fucking work. And unless there's a really good system for it, you're always fighting little bugs or tweaks to get it to work just right. And I know SPT is good. I'm not trying to be critical of that. There's a lot of people that don't like fucking around with mods, man. They just want to open up a game and play it. They don't want to keep up with all that shit. They don't want to have the control. They just want the control set. So they fall into the PvE category, because for all its faults, you don't have to deal with a mod dashboard, you know. It's daunting for some people. And I know once you get to do it, once you get plugged into it and you spend a few hours messing with it, it's cake, right? It's super easy. At one point, I think I had 25 different mods running on Kerbal, and a bunch of them you weren't supposed to run together. But found a way to jank them and make them work, but... When they add mod support, for PvE, you think it'll be cool? Yeah, dude, I think it'll be fantastic, man. Single-player Tarkov isn't Tarkov, in my opinion, right? Tarkov, it's not real Tarkov. And I'm not saying that to be disparaging to you guys, but Tarkov is built around a PvP experience with players that are unpredictable, right? And they make mistakes and they don't do shit perfectly like AI does. But there are a lot of positives to PvE that people that would never play Tarkov PvP, they will play it PvE, and that's fine. Yes, taking PvE does take away from the player base from PvP, and that is a downside. But it's taken, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not one of those people that wants to be fucking picking on Timmy smashing and getting clips of rolling over a 5-man with by myself and then, you know, talking shit or gamer words or whatever. You know, just that, you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? That's not my gig. It's not why I play Tarkov. If I want that, I'll go play fucking Delta Force or Call of Duty or something. I play Tarkov for different reasons. So the PvE experience, once they add, eventually, if they do, I'm assuming they will. I mean, they said they're gonna, but you know, it might not happen. Is after 1.0, and then people can mod up Tarkov and really dial it in the way they want to play it. It's hard to make an argument where modding is bad for a game. I've never really seen arguments where because a game allowed modding, it ends up in a negative place. It's always huge positives. It doesn't matter if you're looking at like how many different Fallouts, right? Or Skyrim, or games that have just lasted forever because of the mod community. Is mod support planned? Nikita said that they will add mods after 1.0 through some kind of launcher system. My guess is it'll still be internal to BSG and you got to submit your mod and they'll have to approve it, is my guess. SPT is still going to be around, so if you don't want to do that, that'll be there, but biggest shooter in the world came from a mod. CS, well, yeah, and PUBG, right? PUBG came from a mod. And it's pretty big. Not the worst spawn, but also kind of a scary one still, too. Because I have to worry about a team that might be here right in front of me. Fuel tanks make my fucking ADS slower too, which just sucks. Have a huge amount of respect for devs that embrace the modding community. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't disrespect teams that don't either, because setting your game up for mods is a lot of extra work on the dev side, right? And while BSG has not dealt with modding, I think, in the best way possible, probably dealt with it in one of the worst ways possible, to be honest with you. Maybe not quite the worst, but pretty bad. There is something to be said for them coming around to do it now, and also not wanting to do it in the past because they don't want to deal with having to deal with a mod community while they can't even get their own game to run without major issues. Sometimes mods just make that worse, you know? And maintaining that mod support can be just fucking miserable. We will leave him alone. Optimization mods would be the first thing I'd want. Yeah, and I don't know how those work, but like Stalker, like that was, they had really early optimization squad mods for Stalker that really helped a lot of people out, you know what I mean? And if you could apply mods to Tarkov that made streets run better for people or whatever, the problem you get into that with that though, and like Stalker's no big deal. A multiplayer game, mods like that tend to make the game look, well, I guess we're talking about PvE, so it wouldn't matter, but you know, you can't do shit like that in multiplayer because people will install mods that'll like get rid of the grass Do you do shooterborn actively or passively? You pretty much have to do it. I do as much of it I can passively now, but you always end up having to do a couple intentionally. It sounded like a landmine. Was that somebody hitting landmines out at the other thing? Scavs hit on this map. They'll hit him. The AI scavs will hit him in the new border too. I wasn't sure. I'd seen him doing it on Lighthouse and Woods. I've seen him do them on those two. Lighthouse almost every raid, but Woods every now and again. Those are worth a bunch of money. Need to be kind of wary right here. This is our big fucking run in the open field, scary spot. I got the task right before I shot that fucking scav. See, that's why some of you guys can't find sewing kits, is because they're like inside shit like that. Daily? No, it's a skier task. You got to kill 25 things out here. I've never got it done before. There was our scav that hit the landmine. Let's see, anything else? Anything worth looting? Oh, I need long screwdrivers. I should have been looking for those. find tons of those out here. Or you can. Ooh, GP coin. Okay. No long flat screwdrivers here. None there. We'll go take a peek up here real quick. Just to be sure. There's an awl. No long flat screwdrivers. Shame. Do. I'd always been a medical fucking... I thought that was a technical crate usually. Couple of more tool spawns I'll check. Long flat screwdriver. The only part I did a daily that gave me 4 of them too, and I sold them all like an hour before I got that weekly. Splints are 25 to 30k a slot. Yeah, but I've also got 42 million full stash. And then I'd have to actually listen to you. Okay.
Вон он, сука! Тут нашего завалили!
Hand wasn't even on the mouse. Hey, welcome, Silverclaw. Appreciate the shout out from Brig.
Right, done with that shit.
Dude. Why do you hear clicking keys? Because Mafia's in the stream. You've never heard clicking keys from me ever. I could have no noise gate on and you still wouldn't hear it because of the way this mic works. Like I'm down here talking and like you can barely hear me talking down here.
Maybe I need that mic.
It was definitely Mafia fucking. I could hear it too, listen. It wasn't me, it was Mafia.
What mic is that? Maybe I need that.
You
shit.
don't want one. These ones are expensive as fuck, Mafia. They do make cheaper ones that work like this though. I forget what it's
How
called.
much
Is
is
it a it's like a
expensive?
cardioid mic or they make non-expensive ones, newer ones. It's just how the mic functions. It only picks up noise straight in front of it versus it's a fancy word for it, but it basically works by just picking up noise in front of it, not all around it.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat's gonna know what it is. Dynamic. There we go. Type on the stream PC keyboard. I can't. The stream PC keyboard isn't even fucking. The kids have it hidden
Alright,
somewhere. I don't even know where the
where
fuck
we
it's
going?
at.
You still got to go to Woods?
Yeah, I have to go to the BTR again. I just did his task, so. Wait, what's the other one Skier wants me to do now? Or did he even give me one? No, he didn't give me one. All right, so we did. This one leads to discombobulate. Oh, I need to bring VOG 25s. Because I think I'll get that from the BTR driver. You bringing money, Mafia?
Yeah. Bring your money.
Mafia doesn't sound happy because he doesn't like me bitching at him about being poor.
I'm not poor. Alright.
Did I make a lot of my money when the flea opened? Yeah, I had like I'd have to go back and look at the VOD, but I had like 4 or 5 million the night before the flea opened. And I still have junk box completely stuffed full of shit. So I could probably go to 60 million, I bet, if I started selling everything. But it's like, I don't even want to put the work in to do it. Why? Because it's all going to get deleted when I prestige anyways.
Damn, who the fuck?
There's hardly anything worth selling with the Fountain Raid hideout. Yeah, I printed 40 million Wabitude. I didn't sell anything at all. There's so much money to be made. What are you talking about, dude?
All right. Good.
Paracord, yeah, paracords are 100K. Blue
Records are
tapes
100K.
110. Blue tapes are 40K. Fucking knuckles were worth a bunch. I don't know if they still are. I mean, 16K, that's still worth looting. Freaking syringes, different reasons. Fucking syringes, 27K.
You even found a raid for a test, right? Don't you?
What?
Paracords.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to mine.
What boom arm do I have? Gator Frameworks. There's lots of stuff worth lots of money, man. I mean, fucking red screwdrivers. Aren't these worth like 50K? 50, 60K? Fucking wrenches. Red screwdrivers, yeah. Wrenches are cheap. They shouldn't be. Tape measures are cheap. I'm still refusing to give up on these. I'm hoping they get expensive so I can say I told you so, but they probably won't.
What's the craft for screwdrivers? That requires screwdrivers.
Tool sets, and people need them to craft with and just don't pick them up. And they're I don't want to say they're rare, but med tools are 25K. Not the usual stuff.
Yeah, I got a lot of those.
You can, yes, Wabitude, you can say not the usual stuff is worth what it was because of the Fountain Raid Flea. But saying there's hardly anything worth selling with the Fountain Raid Flea is just not true, dude. You just got to know, you got to adjust, man. That's the beauty of it. That's what made it interesting, is instead of repeating the same thing we've done 600 times, you actually had to think and work through problems for a change. Some people take things too literally. I would argue if you meant not the same usual, you just used the wrong word, dude. Power filters were worth like 3 million before the wipe, then they dropped to 20K on PvE. I was very sad when I saw that, but I make most of my money from pile of meds, cloth, and green gunpowder. Yeah, on PvE, it's the stuff that has burn rates. Power filters were worth a bunch because people needed them for a few specific things, but that eventually runs out, and then it's just you end up needing them for barters and not really anything else.
The yellow pliers are like 30K each.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ripstop and Cordura should still be worth a lot too.
Yeah, I gotta hold on to those.
Okay. LPS craft installing 4 times a day? Oh yeah, I bet the LPS craft is fucking killer right now.
Okay, I got money. I got bread. I think. Let me see.
GPUs tanked. GPUs are cheaper across the board because you get so many of them from tasks now. You've got a bunch. 3,200 around a day. I'm UK. It doesn't, the flea market's global. Kappa, it doesn't matter where you're at. If you didn't know that, there's a difference between PvE and PvP, but otherwise they're global. The GPUs have a bunch of like I've got one right here I'm gonna get GPUs from. There's like 6 or 7 GPUs this time around that you don't normally get because of the Christmas event and stuff like that, which PvE had the Christmas event, so you get a glutton of GPUs on the market, which causes the price to go down. But GPUs don't burn up, they don't have a durability or anything like that, so they always spike and then they'll trail off for the rest of a wipe on PvP. PvE, it's pretty much the same thing, but there's just a lot of weird dynamics. Okay, we go to Scav Bunker from here. And then we wait and see if the BTR shows up. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, we run for Sawmill. Curious to see what the results of the survey will be in game. I'm curious as to what BSG is going to show us. They're not going to show us numbers. They won't show us like 30,000 votes or anything like that. Because for whatever reason, BSG they don't want us to know how many people play Tarkov. They I don't know why. That's just how they are. But hopefully they'll show us percentages. But here's what's going to happen, guys. It doesn't matter what side the fucking vote lands on. People are going to say BSG is just fudging the numbers because they don't want to deal with the actual real results. You're going to see that no matter what. I'm calling it now. There's already people saying shit like that on fucking Twitter anyways. Okay, careful, Mafia. Somebody might be coming from our front right as we ran in. Players coming from to your right. You're right. Right. Over this way where I'm looking. From
camp.
Sunken. Well, no, Sunken over here. See where I'm looking, Mafia? The direction I'm looking?
Yeah.
That's Sunken. So if people are rotating around Sunken Village up here, that's the direction they'll come from. But we can hear the BTR from up here, so I'm just gonna hang out in this little fucking shack up top.
Okay. Dude, why do I have screen tear now? Fuck.
And not many people have the GPU farm up. On PvP, yeah, there's a climb. And I don't remember what it is. I think it's like 2 months. Maybe it's 2.5 when Bitcoin farm or when GPUs peak in price and then they start to trail off after that. Yeah, Christopher, I 100% noticed that, dude. The Twitter thing 100% got botted. It 100%. Like, okay, maybe not 100%. I said I'd bet dimes to dollars that the post got botted on Twitter because it 100% did. At 30, it was like 35,000 votes. It was a 50-50 spread. And then when it went to 55,000, it got a 15-point split on yes versus no. And of course, everybody who hates the flea market being turned off, it didn't get botted. That's just people getting home. Us casuals, not like you stupid streamers who want the flea market off. Us casuals who need it. We just got off from work and we decided to vote. It's like Bush's Mafia.
Huh?
Scav. It's like these people don't realize that fucking there's time zones. And there's been people getting off work every hour since the post was posted. And I guess some people only use Twitter when they're not at work. I don't know how much of that I believe. Why are they putting polls on Twitter when they have a poll? A lot of people don't have Twitter. Yeah, because Nikita put the poll up, not BSG. Nikita did on his personal account. He's farming engagement on his Twitter, dude. It's the game. That's what it is. It makes sure that he stays relevant in the algorithm and people engage and see his content. But they should have done polls on the game for sure. Should have done them 2 weeks ago. Everyone with a phone who cares about Tarkov checks Twitter at work. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think, Zerp. I think the argument of we just got home from work, so we decided to vote, I think that's a bunch of bullshit. It's like taking that tweet to your boss and going, see, I don't use my phone at work. I just decided to, I waited till I got home to vote. That's what that reeks of to me. They should do polls everywhere. Yeah, 100%, dude. Do a combination of all of them and understand the weaknesses of each poll, because the game poll isn't perfect either. There's a lot of people that are like, I'm not playing Tarkov till 1.0. Do those people's votes not matter?
Okay.
There's people that are like, I'm not playing this wipe. This wipe was stupid. And they don't even realize the flea market's turned back on yet, but they quit playing. Do those people not count? Of course they fucking count. So the in-game poll is probably the best poll they can do, for sure, but it's not flawless. It's got holes. It's not a gold standard poll by any measure. Oh yeah, Christopher, for sure, dude. And guys that are operating machinery aren't fucking around. And guys that operate machinery and fuck around on Twitter usually get fired pretty quickly. But Twitter is probably the two worst places to do polls for a game from a community is Twitter and Discord. Those are the two worst fucking places. One, Twitter's terrible because it's not a good sample of the player base. Like, very few people use Twitter, period, let alone use Twitter for games. Right? So it's not a good sample size. It's not that it's not a good sample size. It's not a good representative sample of the population. Same thing with Discord, right? Specifically Tarkov, because they did polls in their official Discord, but I bet you most of you guys didn't even know they did polls in their official Discord for this whole fucking flea thing. Oh wait, are we timed to? Oh, I'm sitting here yapping, Mafia. We were supposed to leave fucking 2 minutes ago.
What'd you say?
We were supposed to leave 2 minutes ago. I've been here yapping.
I should have just went to Sawmill.
You could have, but I mean, staying together I prefer to do, to be honest with you. This way's worked well enough. We might. Do you have an SJ6?
No.
Okay.
You just keep going. You're fine.
Because I'm pretty sure I can still catch it with an SJ6. Well, and then Twitter's other flaw is how easy it is to bot answers on Twitter. Like there's only two reasons in my mind that Twitter works for polls. One of those is engagement farming. And that's fine. They can be fun. Polls can be fun. And they can spur engagements and stuff like that. And if you're a smaller creator and you're not doing a divisive subject that goes widespread, polls are fantastic for figuring out things your community might prefer or want you to do. Twitter polls are fine for that. But it's got glaring problems with using it as for anything serious. And I've been saying that since Nikita was doing polls about a year ago, right? After the Unheard thing. You can go look. I replied Nikita's things there, and I said, don't use Twitter polls, man. Don't use Twitter polls. They're fucking terrible. Don't make game decisions off of Twitter polls. One, because you're dealing with a very specific subsect of the community that are more... They're not average gamers. And they're not casuals. YouTube polls are better, but they're not flawless either. But YouTube does catch a much broader spectrum of players. Especially if you're a creator, like me, who does news content or just generally broad content that everybody watches. Pretty much everybody that I fucking have banned in my chat that I don't want as part of my community watches every one of my fucking YouTube videos. They're fucking weirdos. But it's because I do news. Excuse me?
You good?
I'm pretty sure I hit that fucking scab in the face, and then he just...
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. He just kept on fucking blasting him. Jesus Christ. You running up on me, right?
Yeah.
Well, the BTR is not here, which means we probably missed it. But I don't know if we missed it because it went to the outpost or because it drove to its next normal stop. So, let's see. Where do I got to plant?
I'm dead. You got shot in the head.
From where?
No clue.
I didn't even hear a
right in front
shot.
of you where the logs are at?
Yeah, I didn't hear a shot.
Yeah.
What's your screen say you died to from?
I'm about to see.
I don't know why you were running around over there. You shouldn't be. You can't run around Sawmill.
He has SVD.
What is it? Did you get hit in the head? Did you get hit head, nape,
Head.
eyes?
Yeah,
Where'd you...
Head, top of head.
Head, top of head. So he shot you from front. What direction were you facing?
Trailers. I was right above trailers on the hill.
Okay. Yeah, I heard your body flop over.
Motherfucker.
Probably just gonna rat him out here and wait for him to come
Yeah,
loot your
he'll come
body.
back.
Because I heard your body fall over. I didn't hear the shot though.
Yeah, he's far.
Well, I didn't hear the impact either, which is weird. But he's probably over on Friendship Rock, or... I mean, he could have been duffel bag, too. He's already here. Check. Do you remember his name is, Muffy? If you can check him if I just killed him, because that guy is not the guy that killed you. I don't think.
It's him.
He didn't have an SVD.
Not SVD?
He didn't have an SVD, it didn't look like.
Maybe it's not him.
Well, that's what I'm right.
Yeah.
Did he have like a white camo helmet on?
I clicked too fast.
The cheater problem is worse in Tarkov than any game I have played. Maybe. I don't think so. I think it just hurts worse. I think Warzone and Delta Force has a way worse fucking problem with cheaters. Unless it's got remarkably better in the last couple of weeks. Delta Force was way worse than fucking Tarkov. Modern Warfare 2 on PC was a cheater in 80% of lobbies. Dude, Modern Warfare got killed by cheaters even on console, man. I stopped... Modern Warfare 2 was one of the best Modern Warfares ever, and I stopped playing it because you couldn't play multiplayer without getting drug into a lobby where there was 7 AC-130s fucking raining fucking permanent shit down on the map. I don't know how many of you guys remember that. Jailbroke fucking Xboxes were a fucking huge problem. And the worst part was they could turn the cheats on for everybody in the lobby because back then you had host, right? So if you got host... No, not modded lobbies, Lunafray. This isn't optional. This is like you're trying to play a regular game. And if somebody had cheats, basically the lobby was if they decided to, they could make the lobby an entire clusterfuck. Do you know much about the 1501 errors on the fleet? Yeah, it's a really annoying fucking smash your head into a wall bug. It just is fucking miserable. It's been around since last wipe. They said they patched it, but obviously they haven't. Only way to correct it is by restart. I don't know if like going into a scav raid and backing out right away, like you do if there's a flea market glitch or something, or a hideout glitch, fixes it. I think it does. But restarting your game fixes it for sure. Problem is, in any game, PvP will always have a cheater problem. Just some handle it better than others. Yeah, I don't think Tarkov deals with its cheating problem. I don't think BSG deals with its cheating problem the best way that it can. Not just in how it deals with cheats, but also how they deal with the community in regards to it. Hope they remove the fleece so cheaters might die down a little bit. We still had cheaters galore before the... Dude, recent events have respurred my interest in the fucking cheater community. I spent 2 hours going through forums last night. Just looking through posts. The people that cheat. The people that are dumb enough to be in a fucking cheater Discord. And also, and they don't switch accounts. And their same account there in a dozen other streamers' Discords. And then you can go watch you can go look at the conversations they have versus the ones they have in the cheater Discord versus the one they have in my Discord or Stankrats or Jesse's or the EFT main official Discord is where most of it's at. And you see people in there, like one guy I was looking at last night, he was looking for group really bad for weeks, basically 3 weeks in the official Discord. And you can see in his post where he's getting pissed off and he's frustrated and he's pissed off at BSG. And then 3 days later, you can see where he bought cheats in the Discord. Because he got tired of fucking getting his ass handed to him and not getting tasks done. And he buys into the whole idea that cheaters, everybody's cheating, including streamers. Therefore, it's okay for him to cheat too. The flea market isn't going to do fuck all to people like that. You could make an argument that removing the flea market will make it worse for people like that. I think it's a thin argument, but there's an argument to be made that removing the flea market will make more people cheat. All right, chat. Do we think that that was the guy that actually killed Mafia? What just yelled? Why is cheating not illegal? Because you have to pass a law to make it illegal. Illegal activities are done so through laws passed to make things illegal, right? Yeah, in some countries it is illegal. It's never... I don't believe that it's ever going to be illegal in the United States. SR25 Mafia? Is that what you meant? Almighty
No. Wait.
Nope.
Was he?
Was not the guy that killed you.
Yeah, it's not the guy. I just dip off.
No, he's right here.
That's all you need.
I think he just ran up to me. He didn't just run up to me. I got your gun, but I'm not going to get anything else because...
Yeah, sorry. Just leave it. Okay.
What's our extract? Do we have outskirts? We do. That was either a fucking player scav or the AI, like they've upgraded in the last 2 days, because I don't know if you guys saw that. It lean peeked me from crouching to try to get a tight angle while it was walking. Companies have no problem letting people buy cheat codes for games and such. Throws a hissy fit when we try to buy...
You can drop it then if you want.
It's up to you. I'm headed for extract.
Okay.
I'm not too heavy. I got your gun and his, which is amazing that I've got an SVD, an M1A, and an SR25, and I'm not overweight. That guy is fighting somebody right now in Sawmill, though, so I'm glad I left. Like, I don't know the inner workings of BSG's and their cheating, anti-cheating, like how they manage stats and look at players. But like there is, and I don't know why, right? There's obviously a reason why somebody who's below the map or who's speed hacking or whatever doesn't get instantly banned. I don't know why that is, but there's a reason, and it's not because BSG doesn't care or because BSG's fucking in cahoots with the cheaters. There's a technical reason that it doesn't happen, and it's insanely frustrating. And it's easy for me to say because I'm not in charge of everything, but if I was in charge of the department that had to do with cheating, I would drop everything I was doing to focus on fixing first speed hacking, right? All of the resources of the anti-cheat team would go into, okay, what code do we need to change or what do we need to do to detect this? Let's fix that. Because it's one of the most impactful and visual cheats to the players out there. It might not be the most common, but it's the one that when you see it, you're like, what the fuck? After that, you go after the stuff that pops up. And like right now, there's a lot of problems because of the new Unity engine, right? It obviously opened up a lot of exploits and a lot of things that BSG wasn't ready for. Because there's kind of old cheats done in different ways and stuff that cheaters haven't been able to do for years that have come back. And some people, that's just because BSG turned them off so that everybody could cheat. Or it's because there's a new fucking Unity. I'm at ZB14 Mafia. I'm extracting.
Yep.
Oh, somebody already took it. I feel like the game could know exactly when a player is moving faster than the fastest speed allowed from a PMC. Right, AWX. That sounds completely logical and normal. Like that nothing crazy sounds about that, right? Like, how does the game not recognize that? I've had it explained to me about 3 different ways, completely different methods that they use to fool the system, that the servers don't realize it's happening. And it's exploits and everything from Unity to BSG's spaghetti code. But also the idea that BSG doesn't do anything to the cheating community is also a crock of fucking shit. Because if you sit in the cheater discords, you can see them almost every day turning features on or back off, or, you know, changing statuses to use at your own risk, or semi-safe or completely safe, or, you know, there's all sorts of different things depending on the cheat in the Discord. But the shit changes daily because BSG and BattlEye are always changing stuff. Saw a video a few years ago of a company that had an AI-based system that can detect by tendencies if someone is cheating with a 99% accuracy. Yeah, and that video was complete fucking bullshit, Swolzy. Those guys had a very, very, very narrow window in which they were operating. I'm not going to get into it, but that had everybody all hopeful that AI was going to save the day, and it was complete fucking bullshit, man. Notice how that video is 2 years old and we still haven't got anywhere. BSG makes tens of thousands of dollars on new accounts. This is why cheating is allowed. Can somebody link my Twitter post, please, so I don't have to explain to Godboxer why he's wrong? Did we make a command for that? We should have made a command for that Twitter post. The whole reason I wrote it was for people like you, Godboxer, that fall into that fallacy and have been tricked into believing that.
I'm fucking tired of typing issues. Yeah, people are fucking just starting to piss me off.
Wait, what?
Fuck it. I'm seeing people are talking like, oh, well, someone specifically. I'm not gonna point a name, but
it's common sense. Money is king. No, it's completely ignorant, Godboxer, because you assume that the people buying the accounts are buying accounts from BSG. They are not. BSG is not selling accounts.
Go to G2A.com right now and see how many accounts you could buy.
BSG is not selling accounts for $5, $10. They aren't. And nobody's buying them from BSG for $35 and selling them for $5 or $10. That's why you need to read my post, Godboxer, because I explain why your common sense lacks several steps of understanding and how very complex systems operate.
I don't know if BSG has 300 employees, but either way, 300 employees isn't really that many.
200 pretty much solid staff with 100 like outsourced kind of things is the way they make it sound, right? That's where they're at. They got about 200 people that work that are full-time at BSG, but if you count everybody that works peripherally for the company, whether it's outsourcing or other stuff, they're about 300. So I'm going to give you the information, Godboxer, to help you educate yourself. And yes, I sound like a condescending prick right now, but it's because you came at me with, it's common sense. I don't need a Twitter post. You fucking do. Trust me, you do.
But again, you hire people to do a specific job, right? The people that are modeling guns are not the ones that are handling cheaters. That's not how things work.
Here we go. Oh, thank you, Luna. Oh, I have to put it on YouTube, though, so. There it is for the YouTube folks. I've explained that so many times on fucking stream. I was tired of explaining it, so I made a YouTube video.
It's like saying the guy that plugs in the cables and runs the cables underground is the one that's doing the SOC analyst work.
Yeah, the guy that's doing weapon design is the last guy you want fucking around in netcode. Probably one of the very last guys.
Oh, exactly, Emma. It's just that easy, right? Kappa.
I say common sense because if you look at it with common sense outlook, that's what it comes down to. Money. You are correct, Godboxer. The problem is you are not connecting where the money goes. People that cheat and get banned constantly are not buying accounts from BSG. They're buying them from resellers. Resellers acquire them illegally. Sell them at massive discounts.
Hey, I'm ready. Can you invite me?
Yep, I got your M1A.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
But that's it. That's all I got.
Yeah.
I hear you about the accounts. I did not know that. You and everybody who says BSG makes money from cheaters doesn't know that. That's why I'm saying it's not common sense, Godboxer, because you're missing a huge portion of how the financial system works when it comes to chargebacks and stolen credit card information. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's no such thing as stolen credit cards. Remember that one listed?
We don't talk about stolen credit cards. They're fake.
Is that a US thing? Nobody steals credit cards anymore. Credit card, what is it, like 30 billion or 40 billion a year globally is credit card fraud?
It's like the biggest issue right now in I assume the world, but
point is bragging about how many employees they have. If they feel like they have so many people, then maybe they can invest in more people to handle cheaters.
So you just want them to pull money out of thin air? And
so here's the thing, Beetle, is you're assuming that throwing more people at the problem solves it and doesn't create more tangential problems. Go talk to anybody who has managed people and has dealt with payroll and has to hire people to expand a business, and ask them how easy it is to just throw people at a problem to fix it. You show me anybody who makes that argument, that you just hire more people to fix the problem, and I'll show you somebody who has never had to hire people to fix a problem. Because that's just not how it works anywhere. And it's funny, there's a really old book from like...
I'm ready.
You are you just in here to yell at people listening, or are you coming with?
I'm not going to woods.
Okay.
BTR guy.
Well, I found a way to get it pretty much every raid now.
Yeah, that means sitting for 6-7 minutes.
Nope.
I'm not.
Nope. Well, yeah, okay. So you run to the first
Or
spot,
and then run to the other spot and sitting there.
Well, no, you run to the spot and he's there or he's not. If he's not there, somebody took him took it to the outpost, and then you might as well just extract. But I've gotten 6 BTR tasks done today, so granted, not all of those are with the BTR, but
Yeah, I'm not super worried about the BTR tasks. I won't be here for it.
you have to hire the right people for sure. And you're touching on something also super important there, Beetle. Keep in mind, BSG's in Russia, in St. Petersburg, completely bottled down by sanctions right now. It is extraordinarily difficult for them to do anything, and has been for years. BSG got absolutely kicked in the nuts by COVID, like absolutely crushed by COVID. When you look at when BSG really started to come apart with how well their communication was and how good they were at putting updates out, it was during COVID. Because they blew up into this huge game the same time COVID hit. And by the time they recovered and kind of got back on their feet from that, then the Ukraine-Russia war started. You thought BSG was in the UK? BSG has a post office box in the UK. I mean, technically it's a WhatsApp or a what's that office company? They rent a fucking office that probably has a secretary that answers a phone. They do that. There's a lot of reasons they do that, taxes and stuff like that. But no, BSG operates on. I don't know of any employees that BSG has that are outside of Russia or St. Petersburg. Do you think they could be doing more in the regard though? I can't answer that question, Beetle, because I don't know what they actually do. None of us do. And they can't talk about it because it's this, the cheat war is this super secret thing where you're playing this fucking spy game, constantly fighting, dude. It's more than just tax reasons, Kappa. It's not just tax reasons. Tax reasons is part of it, but there's more to it than that for a Russian company.
You come across the issues, from what I've read, Beetle, is you're somewhat in the cyber IT field, right? You're always fighting a losing battle, right? And you're waiting for them to make the next move, and you can't do anything until they make that next move. But now you also have to figure out how they did that, right? So now it's a cat and mouse game, and you're always gonna lose. There is no winning it.
If they don't release info on what they're doing, then people think they're not doing anything. Yeah, and people need to educate themselves. That's what I try to do.
I do cybersecurity. I'm not telling anybody what we do. Let me tell you. That would be silly if I'm putting out there how, my algorithms that I have, the models that we create.
What forums you're sitting in, where you're watching, right, what you're paying attention to. They need to change the anti-cheat. Okay. Boosie, what anti-cheat should they change to? That's a common argument that people make about BSG. What anti-cheat should BSG change to? And why is BattlEye not a good one?
Which one's better? And don't you dare say Vanguard. If I see someone say Vanguard, they're getting banned.
Vanguard.
Peace, motherfucker.
Are we at we are. Okay. I think we go for the LEDX Mafia real quick and see if it's there, and then
he wasn't in the chat.
What happened? Don't say Vanguard.
This motherfucker's asking for it. I don't know.
I'm running the wrong fucking way like a jackass.
Best anti-cheat is an admin. Yeah, because the amount of players in the game divided by, we'll just say 10 players in a raid.
Now we have the forbidden V word. The problem is so most people that say Vanguard mean well, they just don't have an understanding of anti-cheat or the world that's around it. Vanguard is one of the best anti-cheats. It's also not available for any other game other than Valorant until they put it in League of Legends. And think about that. The company that owns Vanguard, it took them 3 years to port it to League of Legends.
So
I remember you found
Echo.
a fucking Ludix standing up.
Yeah,
I
was,
heard it.
It was turned side. Yeah,
Where was it?
dude, it was like at his stomach.
At his stomach.
Yeah.
Because there's a fucking. It does make me wonder how much shit is underneath him actually.
Right.
Because I just see a car med kit there that I can barely get. All right, I'm gonna head. There's no Ludix Mafia. I'm gonna head for the.
Well, see,
BTR.
Gabussy, that's the problem is you don't know and you make a comment that they should change it, right? That becomes the issue is
Right.
people make those comments and have no idea what they're talking about, and then it creates this shitstorm of, oh, they're using a bad anti-cheat, and then everybody's in an uproar.
I need to do a better job, Boosie, of not getting like angry or harsh or fucking shitty towards people like you that make comments like that. But it is insanely frustrating for me, for somebody who spent all this time studying this and trying to understand it and shares my knowledge openly. Like the people, I don't know how many people have stopped watching my channel because they're tired. This exact conversation we've had right now, we have it once a week, 3 times a week, Boosie. This exact conversation, 3 times a week. So imagine from my perspective how tiresome it gets when I hear people make the same tired fucking arguments based out of ignorance, and they know they're ignorant. That's super frustrating for me. So
right, we're not mad at
here's
you.
the thing, Boosie. You say easy anti-cheat, and you're right, they could try it, but easy anti-cheat isn't any better than BattleEye. There are games where easy anti-cheat works better than BattleEye, but that's a product of the game, not the anti-cheat. And it's the same thing with BattleEye not working properly in some games than other, right? A lot of people are like, well, because fucking Siege had BattleEye and it was fucking terrible, and so BattleEye is fucking terrible. Well, what also a lot of people don't realize is that BattleEye operates different on whichever game it's on. Because how well BattleEye operates depends on how much access game devs give to BattleEye. So the real argument, if you want to get pissy, is does BSG give BattleEye enough to do its job? Yeah, BattleEye is not bad. And this is impossible to find any like good data on. Like there's nothing about it because this is literally like spy fucking stuff. But from what I have talked to, BattleEye is an industry leader in anti-cheat that is not developed inside companies. For what you can buy, BattleEye is one of the best, and it's really fucking expensive. Like even the shitty version of BattleEye is insanely expensive. So the idea that BSG doesn't care about cheating is blown away by that one fact alone, that they pay for one of the most expensive outside anti-cheats in the industry. I have lots of empty slots. You are correct.
Plus, if you start looking at all of the other companies that are being used by other games, well, like what's Call of Duty's cheat, anti-cheat? I don't even know.
What's that?
What's Call of Duty's anti-cheat?
Ricochet. Fucking
How many cheaters are on? You know how many cheaters are on Call of Duty? A lot.
Mafia, are you
Stuff
up here
like
with
that.
me?
No, I'm not.
Where are you at?
Sawmill.
Right, exactly. Go
hang on,
release.
give me
You wouldn't even know.
I got a player here, Mafia, at the
Yeah, me too. I'm finding somebody. Snarman's here.
I'm dead. How did that guy not die, dude? I shot him.
You hit him in the head.
I
Must
know
have
I did,
bounced.
dude. I hit him 3 or 4 times. I swear to God, I'm gonna see 5 hits. He probably had
you'd
class
absolutely
5
hit him.
on, dude.
I saw him bounce a
He has
bullet
class
off the
4 and
head.
he has a class 3 fucking helmet. Are you fucking kidding me? Hit him 3 times, dude. That one's a bounce. That one right there is a bounce. I must have hit him in the arms or something.
86 damage. Yeah, I probably hit him in the arm twice.
Oh, I fucking forgot to hit. And he fucking headshots me with that goddamn ACOG on too. Where are you at, Mafia?
I
Mafia.
just died to Dermot. God damn it.
Oh.
Got exterminated.
I stopped shooting because I thought he was going to fall over dead, dude.
When you said you were dead, the stream was a little behind, so I was waiting for him to fall over in a second one to like peek you and kill you. But no, Barry, he had the rat rig. You can't change the plates in it.
Class 4. And I'm shooting 41 pen. Which means I hit him in the arm. And that makes it so it doesn't do any damage to him. Unfortunately for me.
I mean, it does a little bit, but it's like shooting a blacked arm.
Right. Well, the one shot, the 86, that was it. That one shot was, but it didn't do any
Yeah.
damage to his thorax. Plus the one that bounced off his head.
Think I'm gonna go knock out some tasks.
Okay. Arms eating that much? There's a bug with arms and armor right now. I just haven't decided if I want to fucking do a video on it or not. That guy 100% hit me with, I think, a panic hip fire, dude. I think that's all that was.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Because he hit me with one. I didn't check it, but he only hit me with one shot in the head. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, what map you on? Listen.
I'm in customs currently.
The transit listing is actually pretty wild on customs.
Which one?
From customs
Why is
to
that?
shoreline. It's like a fucking maze, dude.
Oh yeah.
Playing solo versus squad is a massive difference on detecting cheats. Yeah, dude. There's a lot of people that I died to that I didn't think was sus until Liston fights them. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah, because sometimes people are just gonna get the lucky headshot, but when someone gets extremely lucky twice,
Or they act on knowledge they can't have, that there's no way for them to have, all that kind of stuff is just a dead giveaway.
oh, that dude just got fucking flattened. GG's, my friend.
Is Tarkov a mid-wipe right now? I would say probably. I mean, it depends on who you are, right? If you're still fucking struggling to get your hideout built and it might not feel like early wipe to you, but or mid wipe to you, but Basically, once the flea opened up, yeah. Because everybody's running class 4 now, minimum. 35 pen, 40 pen ammo. Heavier than I would like to be. The fuck? I want to let me click on anything. That was weird. Will they be available on YouTube Music at some point? I have no idea, Luna. It's not my deal to deal with that. That's all with Low Wave Records. You'd have to go ask them. Good night, Kappa. I appreciate the offer, Barry, but I'm pretty particular about who I play Tarkov with. Always have been. It's too easy to get frustrated at people, especially when you don't play with each other a lot. Easy to get frustrated with people when you do play with them a lot.
Sorry. Forget money. My bad.
I was talking more about
All
listing.
the
I was
time.
talking more about listing than you, Mafia.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, listen. Fuck, dude. Stressing him out.
You don't. You have an excuse, Mafia. You don't know better most of the time. Liston fucking knows better, and he still does shit.
What do I do?
Or I have kids screaming in my ear. Internet lagging. Hearing terror.
Is your game run any better after all you did?
It's a little bit better. Feels better. But yeah, I blame listening.
I mean, we have a emote for it, Mafia. I don't know if you've seen that.
A what?
An emote in chat for Liston's fault.
It is. There is.
Yeah, go look in chat.
They're just fucking hating.
Hell yeah. Listen's fault every time.
Not an ideal spawn. I'm gonna go down here and watch. Like, this is gonna be the time where the BTR spawns up north.
need 2 more PMCs to perish to me
For what?
for insomnia.
Oh, fuck, you've been grinding the hell out of that then, huh?
Dude, I had I got on this morning and I had 14 kills. I was like, when did I get 14 kills?
I'm running other
But I wasn't
stuff.
gonna argue with it. Oh, you know what it was from?
Holy shit, Beetle. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, the event when we were doing nighttime raids, I bet. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, yeah. Sturman shot back at the BTR too, listen. Because the BTR didn't like kill him in one burst. It went. Speaking of Sturman,
He's up again.
no, Sturman. Woo! I got fucking lucky there, chat. I think I put class 5 plates in. I said I hate fucking this game sometimes.
Did you die?
No, but I almost did to a fucking scav.
I just want to find Rashala, dude. I've been in raid with him one time and someone killed him before I got there. I also think it's fantastic if I can stop rubber banding.
They did. They just increased it today. Luca boss spawns are at 20% now.
What's the percentage?
20.
20?
Mm-hmm.
I ran into night back to back twice yesterday.
Oof.
But that was before the update. I killed him the second time then. Well, no, I killed one of them. The other two someone else killed, but I got the lead.
Where are you at? There's another one to my left! God damn it! Fucker's waiting for the BTR, just... Potato head motherfucker!
Did you just call the scav a potato? Oh, it's a player.
It wasn't fucking scavs, it was fucking players. Dude dumped an entire fucking 40-round mag at me and didn't kill me. No, it was that guy's buddy, dude. It was a player. It wasn't a fucking scav. 40 round. Oh my god, he fucking
Okay.
sucks so bad.
Maybe.
Of an MP7.
Guy did not deserve to fucking kill me. Oh, it makes me mad. Even though I got Sturman killed, it still makes me fucking mad. Take my Sturman stuff there and fucking deserve it. Boop, boop, boop.
Hey Todd, does your charisma go up with repairing weapons with a weapon kit or no?
Yes. I think it goes
Does
up
it
even if you
boost-
do it with traders.
Yeah, it does it with traders. But I'm wondering like if it's more if I use a weapon kit, you know?
I don't know, dude. Honestly. I've never looked at that specifically.
I killed 2 of a 4-man and the other 2 just ran away.
Fucker stole my Vogs. And my lunch. Vogs are fucking expensive, dude, and I've had to buy them 3 goddamn times now.
Why are you buying Vogs?
Yeah, I gotta plan them for the BTR driver.
Oh.
He's gonna blow up Skier's buddies. You booby trap the boxes. It's a fuck you to Skier. Which I'm kind of all for that.
I mean, to be fair, isn't Skier trying to fucking kill the BTR driver too?
Yeah, that's what it is. Like
Yeah.
you're playing. It's so funny. I'm doing both sides of it here. I'm like helping Skier find all this shit and do stuff, and now I'm helping the BTR driver. Like I help Skier find where to plant all this shit, and then I'm gonna help the BTR driver booby trap all the stuff that I helped Skier find. It's like super double agent shit. It's kind of funny.
Sounds like you're more on the BTR side. Like the story's supposed to be more BTR sided.
I don't know. I guess I'm not exactly sure yet. Do I think I'll ever stop playing this game? Yeah, that date will eventually come, dude. You fucking burn a goddamn stems and fucking fucks. Shitbirds sitting there waiting for the fucking BTR. I've got Sturman. I'm fat and heavy trying to get there for the BTR too, and not either or. I've been doing. There's a place where it splits, but I'm not sure where it's at yet. I'm not there.
Just
Wait.
died to another scav.
Oh wait, I'm not where the fucking. Oh, I'm not ready for the I'm not ready for the vlogs yet. I've been wasting my time. Like I'm there at the skier task, but I have like 5 more fucking BTR tasks before I'm there for the BTR stuff to plant these vlogs. Oh, okay. I just got to get this fucking thing turned into him first. That's the big deal.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's got a fucking samurai armor on and the level 4 respirator and a meta-mutant level 43 died to an SKS scav.
Is his neck armor? Is his neck armor fucking?
Oh, his fucking front plate's 0.
In a fucking samurai armor? He must have been tanking shots forever, dude.
Yeah. Well, there's like 3 dead bodies here too, so. There's a ton of player guns.
Oh, where are we at? Kind of a faraway spawn. Any advice for finding meaning after getting out of the military? It's tough, dude. But you got to find something you love and you have passion for, or you have a goal, and then just push towards that, like you did with stuff you did in the military. It's way simpler said than done, but you know, some people it's family, some people it's church, some people it's a career. Meaning is derived from purpose. So if you're having a hard time finding meaning, in my engineer brain, the simplest way to solve that is to find your self-purpose. Lean on your support groups, your vet support groups that exist, which there will be a ton of them. Find like-minded individuals similar in the place you are in life. People that just got out, recently EAS'd. Stay active. Keep outside. All of that stuff will fend off depression, which depression just ends up into a fucking death spiral, figuratively and literally. For me, it was college, right out of the military, get my degrees. From there, it was the career in construction. And then while I was in the middle of my career in construction, it became family. God, I hope I don't just face plant into a player here that's got like an SMG or something.
I fucking can't stand people that make their VODs to subs only. Cringe.
Oh, there goes YouTube chat on me. Awesome. Fuck. Streamer bot crapping out again on a problem I thought they had fixed. Where does the BTR drive in from? It doesn't drive in from right there. Where the hell does it drive in at? Drive in from over there somewhere? And now we wait.
Ooh, more waiting for the BTR. Fuck that quest line. Other labs card. 3, and I think I have 6.
The BTR here.
Fuck, I need one more labs card.
Hey. Mm-mm. Okay. I think that fucking AI scav saw me, dude. Oh, I tried to get the collateral there. It didn't work. All right, so we missed the bus. Where does it go after Sawmill? Do we head back to Old Sawmill? Why is Liston running another raids? Because he doesn't want to be. He doesn't have anything to do on woods. He's not doing the. He doesn't want to do the BTR quests, which makes him the perfect candidate for the backblast testing we want to do when we get the RPG.
I will be prestige by then. The only thing I have to do is kill Sturber with the M700, but
Yeah, if I can get the SVD kills done and get Punisher done, I'll switch to doing this with a M700 and a some kind of SMG.
Woods and shoreline raids just kind of bother me lately. There's just so much running for like so little,
especially trying to
anything.
get the bunker or the BTR.
The BT, yeah, like I did that whatever day that came out.
Where did
Monday
it
or
spawn? It
Tuesday.
spawned at checkpoint, so we were
And
sitting.
it was
at
just
Scav
awful.
bunker.
It's a miserable 5 hours. Fucking trying to do BTR quests.
Yeah, it has been. Today has been pretty good though. I've been having lots of progress today, and it's been different maps. It's been streets and shoreline and customs and.
Like if it were like Kappa required, I would do it, and I'll do it like after Prestige.
Right.
But I'm not. You know, what I mean,
What
I don't
happens
wanna
if they
spend
give us
4 days grinding on it?
What happens if we get our second Prestige listing, and then like in May they add third Prestige?
Then I guess I'm getting that next wipe.
Well, I mean, the worst you do it right before wipe, right? You just Prestige right before wipe, and then you have it and you're done, right?
Right. I don't know. There's no way I can get 3 Kappas in a wipe. I mean, there is, but I don't know if I'd want to go for 3 Kappas at a single wipe.
What I'm interested to see is how does the second one feel, because we've never really done it before. Like my Alpha to Kappa doesn't really count, right? Like how does it feel to do the second Prestige? Like what's that going to feel like? Is it just going to be not fun? Like it's just going to suck?
Is it going to be brutal doing fucking
or are we going to enjoy it? You know what I mean?
Right. I do always say that once I get Kappa, like the game becomes a lot less fun because there's nothing to right. Like you can grind for all the quests. Yeah, there's no goal.
But at the same time, we've also never reset our accounts to make goals for us. So it's like, even though there's a Prestige now, and yeah, there's rewards for it, it's more bragging rights than anything.
Yeah.
But at the
like
same
last wipe, I had some stuff to do, which is why I played for as much as I did. I went for all the achievements, but.
Reserve introduced bushes applying a slow buff to you? No, it was like a year after Reserve.
I think it was longer than that, to be honest. It was for longer than that. It was like once I added inertia was when bushes started to slow down.
It wasn't. Yeah, and the bushes not making noise was a bug. It came and went. Like there was bugs where bushes wouldn't make any noise when you hit them, and then there was. Couple of weeks, and then they'd make noise again, and then they'd break again, and no on Reserve. You had it only for a long. It was only those one hedgerow bushes, though, Barry. It was that was it. It wasn't all the bushes on Reserve. It was just those hedgerows. Which, yeah, you can run. They changed the model on them. You can run through them. They like they used to be, but
yeah, I mean, we'll have to change our playstyle once we reset, but that's because we're gonna be doing. Fucking, no ammo. Well, I guess, Flea will be there. Just have to make money, basically. But, like, doing setup when people have class 5 armors, right? Like, now we have to play differently. I can't just run around like a crazy person with a shotgun.
that's another really annoying bug that I want them to fix.
Dude, I don't know if it's a bug.
The scav spinny top bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know if that's a bug.
That's 100% a bug.
I mean, I would assume so as well, but
they're not unsmooth movements is another thing they need to work on.
The problem is, yeah, but if you run into a bush IRL, you're slowing down, right? Like before they made bushes slow you down, bushes were like OP.
Yeah, you'd use them. You fucking just run through them and fucking break contact instantly. There was no downside to it.
Yeah.
Now the pendulum swung too far the other direction because you hit a little fucking bush like this and it brings you to a complete stop.
Yeah. And I think it slows you too much, right? It puts you to like almost crawling speed. Which, and like you said, Tyler, right? Even the small bushes stop you. Like there's too many small bushes in the game for it to do that to you.
Yeah, just like I said, the pendulum went from one extreme to the other. It went from bushes did nothing to now they're fucking black holes of gravity. Because they also only impact you if you're planted, right? If you fucking jump.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, if you could jump through bushes. I'm about to hit 9,700 hours. Jesus. I mean, yeah, but it should still stop you. Right? Try and jump through a bush with no leaves. Like, the branches are still going to hurt and stop you and slow you down in real life. I get it, but just a little too extreme.
I hear the BTR. Thankfully, yay. Hopefully it's not like driving right by me with guns ablazing.
That's what made me get off that other day. Finally found the BTR and I go to run up to it and I get fucking blasted. Just, I was fucking so pissed.
Sit down, Foster.
Where do we got to go to get out? Outskirts?
Держитесь, сейчас отправляемся.
Fuzzy, I think there is a stopover by outskirts, isn't there? By the scout house? Or am I mistaken?
No, it doesn't go to Scav House. He just stops at USEC. He drives past USEC, but he does a big loop up to up by our. He goes by the power lines and stuff.
See, if that's the one good thing about knowing that we're gonna prestige is I'm not even building my Bitcoin farm, like, so I don't need to find any of that shit. I didn't fucking finish packing.
Yeah, we've done that before, Jester. We've done it before. We turned in this task. Now I gotta go restart the raid to get another one. I think that's something that should be removed. I don't think there's any reason to make the BTR driver wait between raids to give you a task, especially with as difficult it is to get to him. Lightkeeper doesn't, well, Lightkeeper does do that, but he makes you wait 24 hours. But he's guaranteed there. He doesn't move. I think it's an unnecessary step to time gate every task by a raid. None of the other traders do that. You don't have to turn in a Peacekeeper task and then go run a raid to get another one from him.
Высадку разрешаю. Противника нет.
Does Rashala still spawn at fucking dorms?
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you fought him?
Every time I've fought him except once. Well, I fought him every time at gas, but I've seen his guards dead at dorms.
Okay. I've never
But
seen him
every
this
time
way
I've run
at
into him has been at
dorms.
gas, for sure.
Yeah. I got to see him at dorms this swipe.
Скоро отправляемся.
Where's the motherfuckers Timmy's hiding in the bushes now? Huh?
Yes, Fuzzy, prestige stays.
Can you place tripwires with the PMCs exit the BTR? Yeah, but you'd have to be pretty good at memorizing the location. I've thought about doing it like with an M67 out at where the BTR drives in, because it's got a long fuse and think the BTR would trigger it, so the M67 would blow up right as the player gets out. That could be a fuck. That would be a funny. That would be such a horrible but funny clip. BTR trips the fucking M67, starts that 6-second clock or 5-second clock, parks. Oh, BTR just, I guarantee that just shot a player or a player scav. There's no scavs.
For it, for cover fire?
Yeah, to go up to scav bunker from USEC, so it drove by fucking or from USEC camp up to scav bunker, so it drove by the USEC camp and convoy and shit, and it ain't there yet, so it shot somebody on the turn up there by fucking USEC camp. Somebody up by Labyrinth or something. There's no scavs up there, so it was a player or a player scav that just got brap. Making players horrified of the BTR one raid at a time. Yeah, with the Sturman one listing, like Sturman was fighting, right? And then he went quiet, but I heard a bunch of players still fighting over by Violet. And I hop in the BTR, I turn in my task, and then I pay for the BTR to go to Train Depot, and I give it covering fire, right? And I start running down the hill with it. I get to triples, and it starts shooting something at, or trying to shoot something at the, where Sturman's stash is, right? And I'm just thinking there's a player right there, so I go around the other side, and then I hear Sturman start shooting right in front of me, and the BTR rips into him and kills him, just in time for me to roll around and see his dead body in the fucking grass. And then the BTR proceeds to kill the players at Violet Shack, and some player scavs along the way, and some more scavs at fucking Fob.
That's fucked up. No way, dude. I get one tap by fucking a guard. There's no way. What the fuck?
Did you get Rashala at least?
No. There he is at dorms, dude. They were outside, out back. They
Behind
fucked
tree?
me up. Oh, it was Partisan that killed me, dude. What? So Partisan and the guards don't fight. Oh, and he didn't one tap me. He 5-tapped me. Bro, what is Partisan? Dude, I just killed 2 players there. What just happened, dude?
That's who he was after, was those players.
Oh, and I kill him, and then he fucking sits in dorms with the guards?
Apparently he was having tea with Rashala.
Bro, what? I literally killed 2 fucking players sitting outside there. And then I get shot at, and I thought it was another player, and I fucking run inside. And there's 2 more guards, and I shoot 1, and I just fall over dead. Obviously, unless Partisan shot me from outside, but... I fucking hate this game.
Well, now I gotta go to Shoreline to get a box for proper. Yuck.
Partisan's friendly to bosses and guards. Dude, that's cancer. That's actually fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
Partisan shouldn't be friends with the guard. I don't think. I mean, obviously they don't want the guards fighting each other and shit. But Partisan should not be friends with.
That is awful, dude. Just want to kill Rashala. That's it.
There's no transit from Shoreline to Woods, is there?
From Shoreline to Woods? I don't think so. The worst part is he wasn't even fucking after me. Because he's just up there fucking hanging out. Should have just left those players, let them die.
Crafted M61 is nice. Like, I'm going to be able to run this in my M700 and not even care.
This is a craft now.
It's 80 per every 2 hours.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad. That's insane.
I mean,
A week I'll have 1,000 rounds.
hopefully in a week it'll be prestiged. So you won't need 1,000 rounds.
You thought M61 was worse than M80? No, dude. M62 is worse than M80. M61 is still fucking 55 pen, dude. 75 damage, 55 pen.
How many more fucking insomnia kills do I need? One more. Fuck me.
I really don't want to go to fucking Shoreline, dude. What happens if Sanitar's down there? I don't want to kill Sanitar. In lore, the only one Partisan's friends with is Jaeger. There's no way that in lore, Jaeger or Partisan's friendly with any of the bosses.
I gotta start looting scavs again. I need one more fucking labs key card.
I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter if I kill Sanny. We're prestiging. Neutral? No, no way, Barry. Not the way I read, the way they explain Partisan. If anything, Partisan will be actively wanting to kill the scav bosses in lore. How that plays out in raid is different, right? They don't want scav bosses fighting each other and killing each other before players can get there. It's dumb. You know how pissed off you'd be if you're hunting bosses and you get there and they're all dead and fucking Partisans just hanging out? No idea on the camo. Yeah, Christopher, the 14-hour cultist circle bugs out now and again still.
They all do. I had a 12-hour one bug out on me.
Are you even at a 12-hour?
Yeah. So if you go in there
14s are
with
the only ones that have bugged me out.
So from what I've heard is if you like enter your thing without hitting the sacrifice button to see what it is, if you run another raid, it'll like unbug it out. I don't know if that's true. I've heard a couple people say that, but
So what, you like go into your hideout to see if there's anything there and then
either that or I don't know if you see the items when you walk in there. You might.
I'll check that
But I
next
mean,
time
like,
it's
when-
done. I'll see if you can see it and I'll test that next time it happens to me.
When you click on it, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
to collect your items, you can see them on the floor,
Right.
sort of around the circle.
This is actually a good spawn. I will take this. And hopefully we have green flare.
Yeah, I've had one
Gluhar's
bug
just
out.
as scummy as the rest of them, dude. Gluhar's not a good guy. Remember, Gluhar's the one that sold fucking Rigi down the fucking water to the arena boss.
Yeah, it is a bug. Gory Leech.
No, yeah, it's a bug that BSG said they patched that they obviously didn't get fixed. They fixed probably one cause of it or what they thought was the cause of it and just didn't get all of it, so. Yeah, you know what I should chat, I think I'll do that tomorrow. It's too late to do it tonight, but I think tomorrow I'll do a crafting guide, like a generic one for the wipe. And then we'll look at I'll look at spooling them up again every week for the Patreon.
There's a player outside. I need to kill him.
Yeah, Kaban and Kollontai are pretty nasty dudes in lore, like just shitty people, but Rashala is too. Sanny's probably like those guys, and they're all just kind of crime boss kind of guys, right? Really, corruption, whatever. Sanny's really the one that was
That dude's just better than me. Wow.
He's really kind of the evil guy. Like he's the one that he's done all the science experiments and shit, right? Oh my god, the extract's open too. Okay, where can this fucking thing be? In here somewhere? Right there.
Fucking level 46, 240 hours with 452 raids.
Storage room, it can be in here. I'm gonna get shot from outside. I just got shot at from outside. Where the fuck is it? Is there another spawn somewhere? Oh my god. We're looking for a box. Fucking manual. You baited me. There it is right there. You wouldn't consider Zerachi bad? I would. Lightkeeper's definitely not a good guy. Zerachi's a fucking cultist. I don't know whoever that was, but I fucking hate them. That was a good well, I don't know if it was I don't want to say it was a good shot because I was running straight, but fuck off. I should have cleared it before I ran down there, dude. I'm usually way more paranoid than that.
Oh, someone was actually sniping the bridge?
Yeah. 233 hour player who hit 16 KD. 19 KD.
I mean... Killed all the bosses. Yeah, I don't believe that motherfucker.
it's a hittable shot, but his portfolio says otherwise.
There's only a few people in this game that I believe can actually have a 19 KD.
After
He's not one of
230
them.
hours, yeah. Wah, wah, wah. God damn it, dude. That was such...
You can come nighttime customs if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm getting my BTR stuff done.
My factory key. That's what I've been leaving out this entire time. The big thing is I understand people have Smurf accounts and stuff, but
Yeah.
this wipe specifically, there's prestiging.
Smurf
and
account on unheard.
Nobody's gonna have
A Smurf unheard? Not very many.
I think you're one of the few that actually have a Smurf that's an alpha.
What? All of
M has
Pestley's, all of Pestley's fucking...
M has a Smurf that's
Jesse's.
unheard. Chief has like 2 or 3 that are unheards.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like all the people that would have a Smurf account, like all the ones that are good enough to have, especially that kind of KD Smurf accounts, are unheard.
They're also
Willer's
none
other
of them
ones
are
that-
also on their Smurf accounts right now.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying is like none of them are going to be on their Smurf accounts because there's fucking prestige right now. So everyone's going to do it on their main. Because that's always the first argument people say. Well, it could just be, you know, a good player. Well, why are they not doing it on their main account then? You know what I mean? There's prestige right now. And they're clearly doing, that guy was clearly doing fucking test drive.
Yeah, he's fucking 200 hours into the wipe. Like, that's actually his wipe. That's not like the last wipe and this wipe. He's 200 hours into the wipe right now.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, to get into 19 KD even with the zombie event was fucking
Hard.
rough.
Yeah, dude. We had like, I was like 16, I think.
Mm-hmm. And to think about it, 19 KD with a 50% survival rate with 400 raids, dude, you gotta kill
Right.
a lot of fucking shit.
He also hit with a bad M1A. Like, that was a shitty M1A. Wasn't even a good one. He hit a 280 meter headshot on the run with M80.
I mean, I guess, again, there's always a luck, but yeah, I don't believe it. Trying to think of who I've run into that even had that anywhere near that
KD, and I think it's Willers and Chief.
Yeah, Willer, Sheaf.
And maybe Gingy are the only ones that I've ever seen that have that kind of KD. And that's because they have and Desmond.
Oh yeah, Desmond's usually really high like that too.
But that's because they have a 65% survival rate. Fuck, Willers is usually probably at like 70-something%.
To be honest with you, the fact that it's Friday night, and I've been playing all Friday night, and that's the first sus person that I've run into. Landmark's usually a lot lower because Landmark is way more aggressive than the rest of them. Like, you could say Desmond and Landmark are the same, but they're really not. Landmark just dies a lot more.
Yeah, Desmond will not go like across the map because he heard some shots. Landmark will. Like if Desmond's going that way, then he'll fucking do it, right? But
Landmark takes
Desmond
doesn't.
will go out of his way.
I can probably count on one hand the number of times I've heard Landmark say, "I'm not going to take that fight because I probably can't win it." He never does that. He's just like every fight doesn't matter if he's got good odds or not. He just takes every fight. So.
Last time I was to Desmond, someone was in Aspect Room or Aspect Building, and Desmond's like, I'm just gonna leave. Dude's just holding an angle. There's no chance for that. And he literally just like left. He's like, maybe I'll run into him later.
I think the spawn's technically a little closer.
Did you find the box last raid?
Yeah, it was behind the desk. A spawn that wasn't listed on the wiki.
Ah.
Wouldn't have mattered though. That guy was sitting up there. He knew I was down there and was sitting up there waiting for me. Legit, whether legit or not. And then saw the flare was up and was like, oh yeah, this guy's probably gonna extract, and just sat there and waited for me to extract. So.
Like one does.
If I were in his shoes, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I wasn't even really mad. It was like, oh, I should have. That's why the first thing I think I said was I should have cleared. I should have known better.
It has been weird though, like this wipe, specifically this wipe, a lot of like 200 to 300 hour players that are like decent at the game, right? Like they outplay me or something like that.
They're
It's
not
like,
just straight up shitty cheaters. Even if they are cheaters, they're players.
right.
And
I'm curious as to if it's like,
so the way I've put it in my head, or at least thought about it, and I kind of get box shit for it too, is we've only been able to see low level accounts, like low hour accounts, for a year now, right? So that's why there is a lot of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 2,000 hour accounts, because that's 2 wipes, right? That's just people playing their second or their third wipe. And if people aren't super obvious about it, it is, unfortunately, with the way cheating's at, if you mind your P's and Q's and you take a lot of extra steps to not get reported a lot, it's really hard to catch people that do that. The problem is people's egos almost always catches up with them, right?
yeah, right.
And you don't, like, when you don't have the game knowledge we do, you don't realize some of the shit you're doing is really obvious that you're cheating. I mean, how often have we seen that from people we've talked to? And they're like, well, how do you know I was cheating? You know, then, you know, and it's, you start explaining it to them and they just don't get it.
Right.
Okay, it's not there. There it is. All right, fuck a run through. I'm just going right for the extract. Before anybody else can shoot me and realizes I'm down here. So, I should have caught my breath. And now I'm getting shot at by a scav.
When do you know when we unlock SP6?
After capturing outposts.
Oh. Fuck
So
bucks.
never.
Yeah.
That's why we never unlock it.
Well, I unlocked it last wipe.
Oh, you did.
And I
That's
had
right.
like, yeah, and I had like 6,000 rounds, but I didn't remember that that was when I did. It's at the end of the wipe there, I was running then. Fucking the Val, and it was feeling awfully fresh.
So because of that, you have, we report somebody that was level 20 or level 10 that was cheating, rage cheating. You didn't see that they had 30 hours or 100 hours or whatever, right? You couldn't tell if somebody was on their third wipe or their eighth wipe or their fucking first wipe. That's only been the last year we've been able to do that. And there's pluses and minuses to that whole system. But generally, you're not going to run into accounts, high level accounts, 3, 4, 5,000 hours that are blatantly cheating. Sometimes you do. There's tons of explanations for why that is. Very rarely is it somebody's been cheating for 4,000 hours. Oh, that's handy. All these CPU fans I had listing ended up being useful. Glad I didn't sell them. Eliminate any target on any location. Oh, I gotta kill 30 things, just anywhere. Okay. Fuck, he gave me 2 Altons? Alright. Christmas event did elevate some KDs too, but not to 19. The fucking zombie event didn't even do that.
I mean, if I had to say, I don't think that the zombie event really did much of anything. Or
For
I mean, sorry,
KDs?
the Christmas event.
It brought my fucking KD up by 3 points. You kill, because you kill fucking, because it's not, because it counts as 5 survives or 6 survives, right? And if you kill 50 or 60 things, it's gonna crank your KD.
Well, survives has nothing to do with your KD. It's your deaths versus your kills.
Right, but you're running 5 raids, where normally if you run 5 raids, you're gonna die in 3 of them. Or 6 raids, you're gonna die in 3 of them, or 2 of them, depending on what your fucking deal is. Where if the Corvot event, we weren't dying that much. We were running 3 or 4 before we die, and we usually died to a fucking AI scav if we did. But you were still getting 50, 60 kills, which you're not doing that usually.
Right.
And because we're questing, right? Like our KDs climb towards the end of the wipe when we stop tasking, because we're just killing everything we see. We're running to fights, we're running to shots. We're not trying to get task items, we're not trying to do other shit like that and go to weird parts of the map. So your KDs climb later in the wipe at the start of the wipe, but not. Mine went from like 6 or 7 to 10. So just in the 2 nights we did it, where we did it like 4 or 5 tries, it was literally in like 2 days it did that for me. But that's me. Like, that's not everybody. There's nothing saying it's going to fuck. It's not sending people to 19 KD. Like we said, the fucking zombie event didn't even do that.
I think I capped out at like 15.7 or something like that with the zombie event.
Yeah, I was 13 or 14. I can't remember.
But I also didn't like a lot of people went in and farmed zombies and killed 50, 60 of them in a raid, and I.
Except for the one raid,
yeah,
that one raid on streets where we.
Where you had to kill that many of them.
Well, no, where we barely we took us every ounce of energy to fucking survive the raid and get out.
Oh yeah, on streets.
Yeah. We were stuck in the fucking real estate building for the whole raid. I didn't have any ammo. I fucking was using scav VPOs and shit, and found that guy dead at car and used his gun to get the rest of the way out of the raid.
And we're just fucking hauling ass as the zombies are shooting at us because we have no more fucking food and energy and heals, and we had 12 rounds.
We had like
left.
180 or 200 kills between the two of us.
Oh my god, dude, that was such. I think I had 89 kills or something like that raid, or 99, something like that. It was crazy. That shit was ridiculous. I think the zombie event would have been cool if they didn't have guns. I think that was my biggest gripe with them. Or if they can only use their guns within like 10 meters.
Oh no.
What'd you do now?
The task I do here, the one after that, is the one where I got to give a tank battery to the fucking BTR driver.
I thought it was 2 of them, or just 1.
Just 1, as far as I know.
Oh. No, I mean the problem is they had to have had stuff to damage you, because then you would just have people
set up on a car and
right,
there had to be something to
choose the whole thing. But I think them shooting you from 60, 70, 80 meters away was a little bit ridiculous.
I shot a fuckload of the M60 out of that during that event.
Yeah, that's like the one time. That was the one time I'll ever actually use the M60.
You going custom still?
Yeah, just fucking died to someone. Fucking, oh my god, what is he doing? You know the little the truck trailer next old gas with the barbed wire? He was literally crouched in the barbed wire, just sitting there.
That's a stink rat thing.
59% survival rate, 9 KD with 8,000 hours.
It wasn't stink rat, was it? That wasn't actually stink rat, was it?
No, he's camping the BTR.
Okay.
Fucking rat piece of shit.
Send me an invite. I'll run customs to finish off these. I gotta get 30 kills.
I have to somehow build another fucking kit if I'm made of money or something.
So my 3 survives on interchange and a kill. I should probably build my fucking M700 while I'm waiting on him. I don't think I have any, do I? Nope. Oh, can I buy the good M700s now? I can. Okay, good. Just buy the good ones and not have to part them together. It's a TAC 30, right?
Yeah.
blasting. For me, it also feels super late white peep right now because I'm in the point where I'm not really looting. I don't need to.
Yeah. And I think that has a lot to do with us knowing that, right, we need 20 mil and that's it.
Right. And I've already got 40 with tons of shit to still sell. And I don't need any more items, I don't think. So I'm not like really worried about looting.
It is really nice to know that, like, I don't have to loot anymore. I don't have to worry about any of that. I could just fucking do this.
What the hell is this crazy buying frenzy? People are buying broken guns from Fence and selling them to fleeted cheaters that buy it. No, they're not, Tebow. See, this is the crazy conspiracy theory shit. The reason people are buying broken guns is because it's one of the ways to level up charisma. And charisma is what's required for prestige. You need 20 charisma. Repairing weapons is how you do it. And if you're prestiging, you don't fucking care about how much money it costs because the money's going to get deleted anyways. Fucking literal boogeyman in Tarkov is cheating, dude.
You using attack 30 on that thing right now?
Yeah, been working pretty good.
Oh, wait, this is daytime.
Oh, we're going night?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need one more kill for Insomnia.
Let me put on some of these and change my
So
optic.
that was why I was like, oh, attack 30. Then I realized that it wasn't nighttime.
Does it make sense, Tebow? Makes sense now that it's not cheaters. It's just people trying to prestige. If you don't believe me, go watch Cacao or what, the first guy to prestige. He literally spent like 3 hours before he prestige just repairing guns. That's all he did.
And he literally sold everything in his stash. So he had like 20 million and 125K.
He was selling shit to the vendors like his thick case and stuff. Just Chief did the same. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The charisma is actually a tough one to get.
I think I'm only 13 right now.
I just hit 12, like in the last couple of raids. I don't know when.
I know, and the only reason we're so high is because we got a bunch. There's like a quest that gives us a bunch of levels, like 4 levels or something like that.
I think it's one we've already done though. Let me look.
Yeah, we've already done that one. But that's what I'm saying. That's why we're so high.
No, there's no task that gives any that I can see.
What?
I'm just looking on the wiki. I don't see any. They don't have anything listed that gives you charisma.
I could have sworn I got it from.
Oh, ensuring your gear does charisma. So 0.4 points for every 200,000 rubles. Scav case. Ah, I am actually going to be glad that I finished. That should finish tonight, I think. Scav case
Repairing
is
weapons or body armor. Oh, with traders.
0.4 points for every time you send scavs to search for loot. So just cycle the fucking cheap one. It runs for like 20 minutes.
Complete an operational task. Okay.
Yeah, repairing weapons or body armor with traders is 0.4 operational tasks, but it's barely anything, dude. Like I've done my operational tasks and it's not even like all 3 of them at once, and it's like not even a full like skill point, like one skill point. So it's gonna add up. It's better than nothing, but it's not.
Also, it looks like repair kits do not count. It says with traders, not with.
Repair kits do it too. I know they do. 'Cause I've watched it.
It specifically says traders.
Right, I know it does, but I know repairing with a repair kit does it because I've watched it. I just don't know if it's more or less than traders. Because the mechanic it does it isn't directly through charisma, it does it through intelligence. Because raising your intelligence raises charisma, and repairing shit with the armor kits and stuff is raises your
0.4 points for
intelligence.
every 10,000 rubles.
Like the only way to really test it is to get two guns close to one another and repair one with like mechanic, and then one with the repair kit, and then just see what the difference is, with how many skill points you get. Where are we going?
I'm just hunting for Rashala, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go to New Gas.
I'll look for him at the.
I wonder if he even still spawns there. I haven't seen
don't-
him spawn there a single time. Actually, maybe I did. I don't remember.
There's a lot of last wipe and this wipe that are kind of blurring together with how some
Yeah,
of the events and the
that's-
shit was.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I was like, I remember him being there, but I don't remember if that was this wipe or last wipe.
I didn't see him there, so I'm headed to dorms. That's somebody already at dorms getting shot at, dude. What? How?
No, that. Oh, I guess he could.
It's
be
right in
shooting- get
front
shot.
of me, dude. He was at concrete here.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Why are you in trouble? What's up?
Player.
Where?
He came from the factory area.
Where are you?
I'm outside Old Gas. Oh, that was kind of close.
Old guy. And he's in fact, he's like by the power switch or something.
No, I'm by Power Switch.
I'm by where the Christmas tree was. We're
Okay, he's by the jump over. Like the
Porta John.
oh, what a grenade. No, past that. Like towards
Gotcha.
towards gas.
Looking for him. Don't see him. Oh, I see him. You got him.
Got him.
I was just about to fucking blast him, and I watched you fold
Got
him.
another one. What's this scav?
I'm on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
You shooting an
That
RD?
scav must have been. No, I'm shooting a scar.
Oh. I'm at gas. I don't see anything.
He fucked me up with a PP-19. What was he fucking shooting on this goddamn thing? AP-63. He must have just hit me in a lot of limbs. Taking your fucking shit.
I didn't check dorms because I came here because you were fighting, but I'm headed there now. There's nothing here.
Maybe he throws his backpack out. Let me just make sure I ain't got nothing. No goodies in here. Nope. Alright. Alright, now we don't do night anymore. Unless you want to do night for insomnia.
I can. I'm kind of indifferent. I'm not at a point where I'm really hung up on it yet.
Yeah, me either. I just figured, like, I was already kind of, like, camping for the boss.
Yeah.
So I might as well just fucking...
I'm gonna go in the back of two-story.
Yep.
Is that you coming up behind me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Oh my god, the invisible branch, dude.
I don't go anywhere near that anymore, dude, because of that. I don't see anything on second floor.
I'm gonna go run into 3-story.
Something just spun down here. It's a scav. My dumpster.
Oh, what a terrible time to run out of stamina there.
Flashlight out back behind 3, Liston.
That's mine. That's probably mine.
On ice cream side?
I shined it that way.
Holy fuck. Are you up on 3? Third?
Yeah, I'm on 3. Yep.
Okay.
Also, you know what else they fucked up? And it might have been on purpose that they did it. You can no longer jump out that window. You know how my push on 3rd story, L?
Jump out what window?
This room here, you can't jump out this window anymore.
Oh, so you can't kind of do a loopy-loop on the roof anymore on people?
Nope. They don't let you out that window. So now holding this angle is even more dangerous.
Right.
Car's not here.
I'm gonna check filing cabinets real quick and see if we can just get the boat extract. They did it on purpose. Well, probably. It looks like it because they added like a...
Almost like an invisible wall.
Well, there didn't used to be... It used to be an open window. It didn't have a window frame, right?
No, it did. But you would just go right through it.
There's the code.
But it's hard to say that they did it on purpose. Yeah, I mean, they could have changed something small and it just affected that. Also, I shot this orange container when someone was opening this door, and it did not kill him.
I've heard it's been kind of iffy on killing people.
Yeah, he came in the door and he went to go and he was unlocking this, and I shot.
I know people are like paranoid about it though, because I fought a team here and they went in as they came in. I was on first. They shot that thing. They shot that before they came in.
Right.
So they were definitely weary of it.
I mean, it's got to kill people, right? Like, that's kind of why they would add it.
I'm running past ice cream.
Okay. Like, I feel like it's just a bug. Oh my god, at the camp. I'm dead. Right in front of you. What?
Was he in a bush?
No.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Right to my body. Do you know you're there?
Feels like it.
He knows you're there. I would nade him or something. He's cheating.
Where's your body at? Can you check him again, Liston?
He's still alive.
Where's your body at?
The big bush that you
Yeah.
can see car from and stuff. I was right there.
Hey, big guy. Not gonna talk to me? Even though we know you're cheating? Hello, Mr. Cheater Man. Come kill me so I can report you too. You were almost to the camp when you died?
Yeah, I was just on the other side of the big bush. Up against closer to the wall.
Yeah, I think he may have shot you and ran off, dude.
To your right, you went too far. Green some.
I think that was him.
It was.
Ain't no fucking way, Scav. Blacked fucking head now. Oh my god, I can't run. Scav blacked my head, dude. By shooting me.
Dude.
He had no NVGs on, and he could see me just fine through bushes in the darkness. He hit a headshot on me. I guess he could have seen me there.
I just, like... It's that, because he shot a lot like that at me too. Like, it's that makes me think he's not cheating. He's got 22 hours,
yeah,
and now he has 69 KD.
He could be cheating with that aimbot,
sorry.
dude.
Yeah, and now he's got a 69% survival rate with a almost a 21 KD.
God damn it.
Another scav.
Yep. Through the bushes. He hit me and I didn't die. Listen, I don't know fucking how this black shit works anymore. Or doesn't work. The problem is I can't run. Because I don't have my fucking legs served yet. And even though I'm like in bushes and hidden, the scavs are seeing me.
Alright. Oh, Andy's got a red rebel. Okay, never mind. I didn't even see that, but I was like, all right, maybe he's just like, because he's only done 26 PMC raids.
And 60, he's done a bunch
And I
of
was
scav
like-
raids. He's like, were you here when
Yeah.
I was explaining the guy in Discord, the cheater Discord, that I tracked through several other Discords last night?
No.
Just a guy that had been, he's in.
Oh, yeah. And then he's tired of losing it. Yeah.
You can just tell it in his tone and the way he was asking for help, and
Right. But yeah, I mean, 22 hours, 21 KD, 69% survival rate.
he's not
26
somebody.
raids.
He's somebody who's cheating to avoid people,
Right.
because he probably. Oh, that's a scav. And he just kills people when he runs into them, but he knows where they're at. He was gonna let us run by, but you basically ran into him, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because he didn't shoot at me.
What's weird is why would he go prone and watch my body then? Like if you were doing that, you know what I mean?
Because
Like,
he
why
killed
wouldn't
you, you
just
wanted the
go
loot.
with you?
At that point, you know, it's kind of you're committed to.
Yeah, I
Plus,
guess.
I ran by him. I literally ran behind him and was like, "Hey, cheater, man!" You know, I was fucking shit talking him from where he was at. He heard me during that whole thing.
Yeah.
How does he know I'm cheating? What the fuck? Is he cheating too? You know, I guarantee you that's what's going through that guy's head.
Thank God he fought me before he fought you there, because he shot all the 7 and 40 at me.
We'll
Because
see what he
killed
shot at
with PP ammo.
me.
I mean, he did shoot you in the leg a lot, but I died to 7 and 40.
He bounced 2 or 3 off my head, dude.
God, that's annoying. I blame Mafia for this.
Fuck yeah. Shit, I ran into him. Listen. Fuck. Watch where you going.
Yeah, it was all
PP.
PP. I got shot like 3 times by scavs and didn't die with a black head, Liston. I don't know. I don't even understand how that mechanic works anymore.
I mean, I saw you get hit in the chest by one of them, but like, I can't believe it didn't hit you anywhere else. Which
I had a blacked
in
left
my
arm,
eyes,
and maybe
yeah,
I
that's
just
what I
got
mean,
lucky
like-
and it just didn't hit my blacked left arm. I don't know.
yeah, I guess that could. You don't get shot anywhere other than the chest by a scav, but I get fucking insta dead. I see, game.
I want to take clips of shit like that and show it to Jesse just because he'll get so mad.
Oh, that plate in there is good enough to repair.
I'm glad you said something. I would have
I think
forgot.
it's a good. I think it's
Yeah.
A good
Oh, yeah. It's one of the good ones.
All right, cool. Fucking scumbag bastards.
All right, I got your armor, your helmet,
Cool.
and your ears.
Finish insomnia.
And you owe me new pants because I shit myself when he started shooting me when I was on your body.
Dude, you got up and I was like, oh no, dude, please don't tell me you shooting at him. And then I just see your body like, oh, just going down
A little
and down. I'm
bit,
like, oh,
more and more.
no, dude.
The top left is getting
Please.
worse and worse. And then he ran out of
Oh,
ammo. I mean, he
negative.
completely ran out of
Yeah.
ammo on me.
I'm just praying to the Tarkov gods that you don't die right there. Because after you ran over there, I was like, all right, maybe he was just, you know what I mean, just trying to avoid me, and maybe that's why his KD was so high and stuff, but yeah. There ain't no way someone like that's able to shoot as good as that.
He's knight without NVGs as a Timmy. 22 hours in the game.
With a PSO, and he killed Partisan because that's Partisan's gun and fucking...
Bag. Fucking fucked up my class 5 plate.
Piece of shit. I haven't run into somebody with only like
22
under 100
hours.
in
22
so
that
long.
wasn't like an actual rage cheater, right? Like somebody that wasn't like
Yeah.
flying around the map.
Even that, I haven't even run into like a 22-hour rage cheater in so long.
Oh, I've run into, well, I was getting targeted, but yeah, I've
Well, right.
run into a few. Different story though.
So it was repair kits does not increase charisma.
But it should raise intelligence, which should raise charisma. Are we going night again?
Yeah, unless you want to go daytime.
No, I'm fine. I don't care.
And we've got 10 minutes until it's daytime, but
Oh, stims. Shit.
back on.
Thanks, Shadow Mather. I definitely did forget to re-up my stims. Blue blood, green stim, fucking
Oh,
propitol. Fucking blue bloods are lifesavers, dude. I swear to God. Stop 37 bleeds and heal yourself all in one swoop.
yeah, the little bit that it heals you is actually pretty nice in a pinch.
Anything that raises intelligence, or I forget. Anything that raises intellect, attention, or perception will increase charisma. So looting, yes, does raise your charisma, but it's peanuts, barely any. So it's 20% of whatever you gain in attention and perception, and 10% of whatever you gain in intellect.
Well, then that just means that repair or armor repair kits work, but they just work at a drastically lower rate.
Well, I mean, I just have to compare it. I don't know if it's
well,
if you
because
repair a gun-
repairing with a trader is based off the money spent.
right. So
It's
if
0.4 for every 200k
Cool.
or
10k for guns
10k, yeah,
and
insuring
armor
is
and
200K.
armor. Yeah. So
Right.
then that's my thing. Like repairing a gun, like does it with the trader? You know, let's say it costs 5,000 rubles. That's what like the SVD just cost me. It was like 4,800 to do. I don't know. It was 10 points of repair or whatever. You know, so. And that's just what it is. It's just a matter of buying two fucking broken guns that are really close to one another and just repair one with the trader and repair one with the fucking deal. Yeah, trying to do Punisher.
Well, that's the thing is I don't think it'll be the same
I think I need
because
4 more.
all you're doing is raising intellect with the right. So you're getting like the little
Yeah,
bit.
but it raises intellect quite a bit, to be honest with you, is what I'm saying. Comparatively, it's just I just want to straight compare it. Like I don't know exactly how much it's going to be, but it's going to be easy to compare. Am I done with Shooterborn? Yep. And Tarkov Shooter. The only thing I have to do bolt action wise is Psycho Sniper. Which I'll probably wait till I get the AXMC to do that, if I can. Just easier. Load in fucking AP rounds and
yeah, I guess that's true.
because I don't have to worry about head shooting people. I can just fucking thorax them as long as I don't hit their arms.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the second sus dude that I've run into all day. Which is pretty good for a Friday night.
Yeah, that was my second one.
This might be my last one, though. I gotta finish packing and
Yeah,
stuff.
I should go to bed. Midnight.
I've now died to Partisan twice today.
Today?
Yeah. I was going to extract like late in the raid and I ran into Partisan. First time he double tapped me to the chest with the SMB out of an AVT.
Wait, where's the fucking sniper scav at? Is he on this side? Oh, there he is.
Right there.
Little ol' test the ranger and then let him have it. Somebody on the other side of the map saw those fucking two tracers rip over the fucking mountain or the sky and was like, what the fuck?
Right. I find it funny when I'm shooting like the M4 and you shoot 8.56 A1 and you hit. A lot of times it'll happen with the tanker helmet, right? I kill the scav, but it still like ricochets off in some random direction.
Oh, yeah.
And you just see a red tracer flying through the air.
I didn't even think about it. That guy probably counted for my 5 PMCs at dorms, too.
It did, yeah.
And Punisher.
How many more do you need for Punisher?
4 now, I think.
See, that Punisher, I try and get the fuck off that Punisher. I've come to hate the SVD.
That's at dorms.
Pop some ibuprofen.
Did you just shoot?
Nope.
Suppressed shot right in front of me somewhere. Like pills, maybe? Where are you at?
I'm on the hill. 3-story hill.
Well, whoever it was definitely heard me shoot my SVD at this scav right here.
Yep.
Oh, it's barely fucking dark enough to warrant NVGs.
I just stole someone's insurance, by the way.
Hmm?
I just stole someone's insurance. Someone's inside, I just heard him.
Any idea where? Up or down, or?
I have no idea.
Is that you?
One more at the trash can. There's one inside as well.
Going bathroom.
Yep.
Is he right there with you, Liston?
No. I can't tell exactly where he was. I was just pre-shooting into this room. You hear
He's
him in
running
there?
on 2, I think. 2 of them.
Okay.
Went down towards L, Liston.
Oh, what the fuck, Scav?
Sounds like
Are you
a
kidding me right
scav.
now? I'm coming in. They're back up on 2, maybe 3.
Is that you?
Nope, that was a scav that went up there. I'm on first floor in the bathroom.
Desynced. He was on the roof. He shot me on the stairs. I was all the way into the fucking second room when I fell over dead, dude.
Yeah.
What's that, an MP9, I think? What? Stomach? Yeah, he's got it. No, it's an Uzi. I've got armor on, right? He killed me. He shot me. He killed me shooting me in the ass. He Forrest Gumped me. Buttocks. Two to the left arm. Two to the stomach. A couple of blunt damages. Okay.
I don't have any idea what's going on in this raid right now.
I had 5 bleeds. Is there like more? There's just multiple teams fighting each other, huh?
Yeah. There's a guy outside here. That's a scav, okay.
There's definitely two. I heard two running.
Yeah. I don't know where that guy's buddy went. That's for the time being.
It's just T46 in the max.
Thank you.
Trying to not double up here.
Yeah. I was like, wait, why do I hear it twice?
I'm muting when you.
Oh, there's no way I just died to a scav.
That looks like you just died to it. Why is there?
You unmuted your main account.
How did I do that? Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't realize that was. I don't know how I did that. Was that an AI scav you just died to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's one way to end the night, I guess.
I fucking hate this game. I hate it with a passion. Jester, I found it in a bush. Someone threw it out when they killed the guy outside. That's crazy, dude. Only Tarkov. Get rid of the shit I'm never gonna run.
All right. I'm still trying to exit the raid too. I think I actually might have bled to death list him, to be honest with you.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, I was even inside the door. I didn't die. Like, even the desync wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Oh, right.
Like,
yeah,
I was only like a step back. Like, I was expecting my body to be sitting on the stairs
right.
from desync, but it wasn't. It was inside. I mean, I was at the first door. I was face first into the open door of that second room when I fell over dead. So, like, the desync wasn't even that bad. So, I think a bled tilted me over or something, or maybe my running. You know, I just running on a black limb or black legs, and like I had 5 bleeds, dude, on the death screen.
What was he shooting?
AP63, man.
Jesus, dude.
But he legged me. Like, that's what he went for, was legs, which is like, if you're using AP63, why aren't you using, or if you're going for leg meta, why are you fucking using AP63? Use RIP or fucking Hydroshock or
I guess maybe he saw your kit and was able to.
Like, well, I was wearing a Thor, dude. It looks like a P.A.K.A. It doesn't look big.
Yeah, true.
I heard all that shooting, and then I heard him run, and I thought he was on 2, but he was up on 3 when I heard it, which is just how fucked the audio was. Is that he was on 3, back ender, awesome. He was on 3, and
he might not have heard. He might have just been ratting out there, to be honest with you, and the other guy might have been running back and forth.
On L, right in front of me. I don't think so.
Well, I don't think there was anyone running on L because I was.
That's where I heard him. I heard somebody on L, what I thought was 2. That's why I didn't push in, is I thought it sounded like he was gonna like peek that when I opened that door, and I was kind of afraid he was actually going to shoot that barrel on me. Right. But what it was him up on 3 running out onto the roof to run around and shoot me.
Yeah.
Because I heard him run. I heard the running all the way. It was same floor as me, so I didn't put it on 3. You know. Which makes sense why that guy I shot earlier today. Remember that shotgun or yesterday with shotgun boy with the SVD? When I ran out on the roof, he was like, he didn't have any idea where I was at.
Right.
He heard the same thing I did right there. That's why. Maybe he just has shit aim. I mean, he hit me with, what was it, 14 bullets? He hit me with 14 rounds. I would call that shit aim.
31 months and still to this day Liston's tiny hands keep getting smaller. Government help.
Let me tell you.
Big Scruffy, thank you for the 31 months, buddy.
That's literally what McScruffy said to me yesterday. Motherfucker.
Get their last jabs in before you go on a hiatus.
Right.
All right, chat. We made really good progress today. We got a bunch of them fucking tasks done. Now we just have to worry about getting this done for the next BTR, 30 kills. We'll get Punisher done doing that. And then maybe switch over to the SR2 and get Test Drive 2 done. What's Test Drive 3?
The AK-12.
Oh. Motherfucker, we're gonna be doing our first test drive by the time fucking Sheaf and some of these other guys are doing their second one.
Oh, our first Prestige?
Yeah, we'll be doing our first our first run through on test drive, and we're gonna run into Sheaf doing his second run through of test drive on fucking Lighthouse.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you have a good night. Probably no stream tomorrow. I gotta work. I got work to do. Lots of work to do. So probably see everybody Monday. Appreciate you guys. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. We'll see you guys come Monday, all right? Thanks, everybody.